Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone on Sunday on this weekend day, which means I can play a bit longer, starting a bit earlier. And I'm looking for some more Path of Exile. I'm playing my Necromancer Hercanix Speaker of the Dead build in Solo Self-Found. And I've been doing tier 3 maps yesterday. I've cleared all the tier 3 maps and unlocked them. But I'm still a bit short on tier 4 maps to start the tier 4 maps. So I've got 3 total. And I'm running out of tier 3 maps as well to run. So I can probably do all 8 and see how far I get. But one of the first things I actually wanted to do is a bit of delving, because I have 1700 sulfite and I've not done that much delving, and I want to get some dense fossils to get a Val Regalia with energy shields crafted. So that's my plan for today. Delve, maybe get some tabular farming in as well. I've got 2 humility cards and I'd like some more, and then more mapping to get tier 3 and 4 done. I just want to check on my secondary device that I am indeed live and not echoing too badly on my different screens. Is Sporiza live? Let's check. He is live. Let's see. If his sound is alright after I listen to the ad. The other thing I can actually do, I did buy the supporter packs off stream, so what I can do is, no, not the shop, the stash. Open some carnival mystery boxes. My apparitions. Ooh. I'm pretty happy with my look, but it's these ones that I'm interested in. Let's see what we get. Open. Harlequin hat, Ringmaster helmet, Harlequin boots, Harlequin weapon, Ringmaster circus jester pet, Ringmaster body armor, Ringmaster character effect, footprints. I've been looking for some nice footprints, and the Ringmaster portal. Okay, I'm gonna stop there for now. The one that I did see that I liked was the footprints and the portal. These Wrangler ones aren't that great. Okay, and portal effect. This is a nice one anyway, the wild portal effect. But I want the pet one. Where is that? Crucible. This one. Ringmaster portal effect. Cool. And I want to go down. So let's go to the mining encampment. I've got a Red Bull as well. Keeps me going. Gives me wings. Also, I'm just going to set a timer so that I portion and ration my playtime, so that I don't get too fed up. If I play too long or too long stretches, I get tired much quicker overall of playing. So I prefer to take breaks. Ooh, there's a 3. Let's go around and try and get that one. I am monster level 65. I'm not sure what the depth is for higher monster level. What's this? Looks like there's some charcoal sketchy type things in there. Not sure what exactly this is. Contains a Legion encounter. I might come and explore around this area, but So let's do that. Yeah, I need a lot of upgrades, and my sulfite capacity is one of those that I do want to upgrade quite a lot. And summon me some zombies. Don't get it, please. Don't get it. Get me some zombies. Get me some zombies. Okay, I'm capped on zombies. What's your general playstyle in terms of delves? Do you go into the side areas while you are going around? Like this side area. Some pure rich azurite vein there. Not sure if that was a good move there. That's way more. I'm always afraid of the dark at the beginning of the delves. Like, it takes me a while to get more comfortable in the dark. And preferably when I've got 75 darkness resistance already, which I don't always have. Oopsie, I've got something here. 6 and a 7. And I haven't got that many What is this? I haven't got that many fossils, not fossils, the flares yet, so I've only got, what, 5? And I've already run out. Almost run out. I've got more as well. I've got 1 orb of transportation. Or whether you actually then come back after you've done a long stretch. Like, this is a fairly long stretch. Already had 1 wall, but do you finish it and then come back and do it, or do you do it while the card's running and potentially lose your sulfite as you go along, or if you die? Pure azurite vein. Flawed azurite vein I will take as well. Yeah, deeper in, that actually makes quite a bit of difference. I don't think it's so rewarding at the moment. It took me only 2 maps to get my current sulfite capacity filled out, so I need sulfite capacity a lot more. And this is item level 65, so definitely useful for the chaos recipe, which I'm also still doing. Any good stuff for chaos recipe? Yeah. So for you.
Too much clutter.
This is the other nice thing about this loot explosion in delves, is you can quickly go back and drop stuff and come back and pick up stuff. This fills this area quite quickly. The chaos recipe tab. And lots of uniques. Bones of Uller, +1 to level of all arrays zombie gems, +1 to level of all arrays spectre gems. So it doesn't give you an extra spectre, it's just +1 to the level of the spectre. Maximum frenzy charges, Rimnor's Resolve, Druidrist Tenure. I think the last Spectre build I played had this Bones of Uller as a requirement, but that was when it was still giving you a extra Spectre. I will save it for now. Don't think I'm going to use it. To Registinier I already have, and Chance Stab. Thank you. I'm going to try and chance Victoria's Charity, because in Solar Southbound you cannot rely on getting a drop of that item. Got a map as well. That's the other thing, if you can in Delve, get to temple or what's the proper name for it? Is it temples? Those special zones that's got areas down. I'm not sure what it's called in Delve. Rooms maybe. Oh, nice. Let's just get a few more and upgrade to 3000. Nice. So let's go back and pick up the rest. Circlet. Yeah. Bronze Blade. Necromancer Silks. Sharkskin Tunic. So I can pick up as much as I basically can carry at the moment. No. Scale Boots. Ambush Boots. Steel Circlet. And Gut Ripper? No. General Brigandine. Is that it? Can I drop that off again? And then I'm actually going to try and explore the area I just cleared, because I've only opened one wall. And the way the walls work, and this is my understanding from how they've changed it, if you break any wall in a stretch, then the game considers that stretch explored, so you can't go back and find any new walls to break afterwards. It didn't used to be the case, but people just farmed the same stretch over and over, so they've changed that a bit since the original Delve leak. So I have to try and make the most of the one that I've just done. So I've still got another explosive and new flares, so let's go and have a look if there's any good stuff along the path. Now there's a few areas where I could go inside areas that I haven't. Too much an eternal life flask, so diamond flask I will take. Yeah, if I do see mobs like fairly near to the lighted area, I do this thing where I gradually explore into it. Except if the mobs doesn't want to cooperate. Lost early. Oh, that was too close. Too close. Trying to explain how this sort of delving works. And that's what typically makes me afraid of the darkness. So, hidden jewelry. So that wall, if I came back during another session and tried to do that, it wouldn't have worked. So the wall wouldn't have been there at least. Yeah, there's a few spots to check out. Forgotten Lit. Ooh! Runestone Ring. Don't think the rings individually there's anything that will stand out for me, but there is the Law Weave, which could potentially be useful. Not sure if it is. Dynamite Cache, I will take that. Yeah. I've only got one flare left. Where a flare? Yeah, sometimes you also find nice flare caches on the way, which doesn't always happen. I don't think the minions actually does damage in the darkness, so not that great. How far? It's further to go back to my earlier spot or to this one. Let's see. Just quickly want to see if any of them's got a potential flare top up or flare chest. Okay, this one I've explored. Over there? No. No. So it's just that one extra one that I could potentially use. Did I get any new Azurite to actually top up? Because I was quite low on Azurite. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's drop some stuff off. A flask and a time clasp. Temporal change has 50% reduced effect on you, 15% increased mana regenerate, the increased attack speed and increased cast speed. And flasks. Ah, diamond flask. Cool. I just want about 5 of each flask. So it's
Stay in the light, exile.
Okay. Stay in the light, exile. I'm actually going to take the roundabout way because there's 2 sulfite nodes there. I think where this would be coming from, I can't quite see. Usually what you try and look for in Delve is you try and see the one that's only got 2 connections. That usually explains where the path is, or the breakable is that you need to find. But it's not obvious for that one node there. Minions, attack! This is probably what slows the servers down. Necromancers and lots of extra mobs. Nice. Okay. I can probably go and pick up some sulfide now. Flares, I mean. Shagreen gloves. More shagreen gloves. Okay. Get flares, please. Upgrade flare duration. And store some chaos gloves. Chaos gloves. Shagreen gloves. Shagreen. Visit mine and go down. Orb of augmentation. Yeah, I'm still working on Uber Lab stuff as well. I've only got 2 Uber Lab trials so far. The challenge in Solar Hellhound is you have to find all the Uber Lab trials yourself. Okay. Some more Azerite. I think they've actually balanced the depth and the Azurite you get and the upgrades for it quite well, or it's at a nice stage at the moment. This singed camp. So there's likely not a node from here, because the way it works is it's when there's only 2 connections and this one has 1. And if there were a connection to this one, it would have 2 connections, right? So it doesn't have 2 connections. It's the valid connections is 1, 3 or 4 connections. So it seems unlikely that it would be from there. They might have changed something sneakily without letting the player base know, but yeah, most of the times that works. Or that rule of thumb works. Ooh, dynamite catch. Let's see if there's anything to be had over there. Well, that's probably just back to the other zone. Got all your dynamite I need for now. That might change. Oh no, it won't change. Small zone, small zone. Get them, minions, get them! I guess all those lightning balls that eat 7 times a second as well might be another reason why the game can slow down. With builds like these. Okay, so the next track is going to be a long one, so there's probably stuff off to the side. Probably worth going and topping up my flares. Eagle Claw, 2% of physical attack damage leached as life. So, not required. Okay. Yeah, I tried to get 2 rows of each slot of armor. So I've got 1 row and I'm busy on my 2nd row for chests. And I'm busy on my 2nd row for helmets as well. What was this? Increased mana, regen, fire res, poison duration and poison chance on hit. Not so great for the current build, but I will save it. Okay. Can I... Ugh, a flare on the upgrade. I don't think the dynamite actually does anything, but I can get a spare one anyway. Okay. So, because it's a long zone, I think it will reset this anyway. Yeah. Entering Azurite Mine, that just means it regenerates the zone when it has to load again. Yeah, I can rush this, but I find if I try to rush this, I don't pay attention to what's happening. Like the blue stuff on the ground that can hurt you, I often don't pay attention to in a rush. And sending my minions ahead would make a lot of sense. Ooh, let my minions take the most risk. This way. Oh, there we go. I think I actually cast just one. I was worried there for a moment that I cast 2 flares outside or inside as well. Okay, it seems not to have happened. So I put 1 down outside and 1 inside. So I've got 3 left. My skellies are quite strong, so they survive. They're more likely to survive any situations than I am, or it won't matter as much if they don't. I would prefer to stay alive than my skellies stay alive. Didn't pay attention and didn't see the card go off in a different direction. The cast when damage taken thing helps as well, because that gives me energy shield back. I'm currently on 2400 energy shield. Cards going to the side again. Get some skellies up front. Track the monster's ire. The other thing that I don't like about these rooty zones is it's often like gaps like that that's actually just a shortcut to the next zone. You think it's a side thing that you can explore, but it's just where the card's going to go next anyway. I think the timer on my skellies these days is 34 seconds last time I checked. So they can last quite a long time even if I just keep the same lot of skellies. I do like to refresh them anyway. It's doing a lot of energy shield damage there. Probably lots of blue stuff on the ground. Because there's so much stuff going on screen, I'm not actually seeing what's on the ground. Okay, and let's pick up good stuff. Try and get that chaos recipe tab. Cool. Ranger bow. Nothing that fits in my definition of good items. Number of slot items, I should say, for chaos recipe. Chest you can't do much about it, that's 6 slots, but all the rest, or the weapons at least, typically one that you can get only 3 slot stuff. And chancing and delve stuff. This one currently also looks a bit like div, so I'm gonna change this to the short letters to DEL. It's clear it's different from div. Okay. Get some flares, darkness resistance, or light radius for flares maybe, or wait for more sulfite to get the next upgrade from there. This gonna go for more flares and flare radius. Okay, nice. So back to the mine and let's see what we can get. through there. Go to the flare, go back. Go back to the flare. What's there? Ooh, that are boots. Victoria's flight. I want Victoria's charity shield, please. Not any of this flight nonsense. Okay. Go to this one zone on the side here. Too much like a path though. The thing you have to watch out for is does it look like a path? Oh, that was close. Which is sometimes a bit hard to actually distinguish. As well. Okay. And a bit more. I've got 3 flares left. I'd like to actually get a wall and some fossils as well. Ooh, there's a lot. Even armor. Not that exciting. Okay, got a wall and used 2 flares. I'll actually go and get more flares first. This is currently still fairly close. And if I take the shortcut through there. And I got some additional sulfite. Not sulfite, what is this? Azurite. I get the names confused. Sulfite and azurite. To top up my flares. And top up this. Okay. Victoria's flight. I already have. So let's put it in there to sell for 5 to 1, and the rest I can now sell. Okay, so back to the mine and back to this exploring thing. Yeah, so some people don't actually bother this early in the delve depth, because I'm only depth 36 and they're like, oh, that's so low. Yeah, and I'm not even capped on any resistances yet at this depth either. I've got an off. Third squad, Diving Greaves and all of the goods. Oops, there's a rich pure azurite vein roll. Dynamite cash. Don't quite need that yet. Open it. Just because it's there. Okay. Wall. And got one flare left. Okay. Yeah, there's a few zones still left to explore. See if we get lucky and get a flare cache. Chest. Yeah, if you got the higher speed and more resistances, you might actually just run in stuff and don't bother. Got that one. Don't bother with actually caring about the darkness resistance. Like that, because I think the mobs can't see you either most of the time. So it's just the darkness that actually is dangerous. So the mobs can't see you unless you attack them. Which my minions are want to do. Oops. Health back. And run all the way back. Get some flares stopped up. I think there's one more zone that I want to explore, and then it's the 3s. And I want to see how I can actually get to these ones. Maybe from this one, or maybe from this one, because this one's got 3 and this one's got 3, so maybe down there. And maybe from this one, but it's a bit of a long stretch. Visit mine encampment, get new flares please, and duration as well. Okay. Chaos recipe. Helmet and 6 o'clock.
Hello. Ta-da.
So I'm starting to get a bit more comfortable with jewelry sockets again. I might try and get the 4th one that I need as a blue on there. I previously spent about 250 or so jewelers on that, trying to get the 4th off socket or off color. It's been tough going, man. It's tough going. Getting 4 off colors. Yeah. Okay. I don't think this one had anything exciting. Let's see. Lost armor scrap. Jade flask. I think I'm already capped on jade flasks. Or I've got however many I wanted. Okay, let's go to the next zone. Zoom, 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 zoom. So there were about 3 walls in this long stretch. It's pretty good, I think. Portal scroll. I am rich! Okay, and take the shortcut. That is straight to the right here. Nice. Okay, and now to the 3 mushrooms. So they kind of looks like mushrooms, right? I can't zoom on this, but it's kind of look like mushrooms. But I think this is one of the reasons I actually want to go here. Is there's an additional recipe that I haven't unlocked that's in those 3-tier mushroom stuff. Might need to come back here again. Ah, this is where it's been going, this to the side that I already partially explored. Ah, it's the crafting recipe and it's number of sockets 5. Keep moving, just keep moving. Every once in a while, add the bone armor shield, and the flask. Okay, the boss is coming soon. That's that little black spot over there. Not sure which boss yet. We will see shortly. The dragon boss. He's got 2 phases though, that's the only annoying bit about the dragon boss, and he casts that flame thing on the ground, so you just need to avoid that. In his aerial phase, and then it comes back down again, and then it should be pretty quick to actually kill him. My mobs. There we go. How many azurite is that? That is... 352. It's a pretty good haul. Precision gem is now level 18. Pick up a few good stuff. And let's go and drop that off and then come back and explore the ones that I've not gotten yet. Or the nooks and crannies that I've not explored. Let's just check. I think I've already got this flask to full. The jade flask, yeah. So I can sell that.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Stay in
I
the
want
light.
to... Oh, 444 for the next upgrade. Unless I want darkness resistance. More darkness resistance, please. More flares. Okay. While I am doing flares, I want more flares. I want more capacity as well. Sulfite capacity. Okay. Let's go and have a look around. And see if there's any good stuff. Rich azurite. Lost armor. Not that exciting. Okay. Explored that. Okay, that wasn't that exciting, which is just a side-tracked area. I think this might be going forward to the next area. Okay. Cool. I think I'm happy with that. Let's get some more flares for the next stretch. And yeah, not too bad. Do I want to get the runes? Where do I go down though? Let's go down there and then see if I go around, if it unlocks more of that area. Oh, this way. want to go and see if there's any close walls that I can actually discover and destroy.
Everything
Probably in
dies.
there, no? Yeah. So. Hidden treasure, I think, is unique. Yep. At least one unique. Can't click the box for my life. Probably good. It wasn't as going the direction I thought it was going. It's just a shortcut. Oh, we're at the next area already. Love that there's so many minions prevent me getting so much damage. A quartz flask. Ooh. And terror mole. Looks terrifying. Intent achieved. Another 3. Okay. How many flares have I got? 4. Let's go 3. Top up and get darkness resistance, please. Okay. 1000 teeth demo. Kongo's Undying Rage. Add 357 physical damage. Increase critical strike chance. Plus 15 to all elemental resistances. Hits can't be evaded. Your critical strikes do not deal extra damage. You gain onslaught for 4 seconds on critical strike. Okay. Mix. Forbidden Taste. Recover 85% of life on use, 8% of maximum life taken as chaos damage per second. So this is a good life flask if you chaos immune, because then you can't actually take that damage. It gives you 85% of your life back right away, but then you need to recover a lot of life to make up for that downside. Chaos. And these two can be sold.
Hello. Goodbye.
Okay. Drop the currency off. I've got 930 sulfide left. Let's keep going down, I think. It's tempting to go to the side there, but I don't quite know where the entrances are. Or the 2 zones where I can go and break walls to unlock those areas. Probably worth trying to find them. That's right. Forbidden, oh, forgotten jewelry. I thought it was forbidden jewelry. Ooh. Creator GMP's level 17 up to level 18. Go minions, go, go, go! Or not. As long as I stay alive, I'm happy. Did a little bit of damage is fine too. Yeah, if you type !build, I'm following a build guide. I haven't made this build myself. It's called Herkenix Speaker of the Dead build. Ooh, doing no. Just one link. Platinum Scepter. I don't think I've seen that before. Well, that specific art one. Let's see, Hydroscale Gauntlets. I'm almost full on chests. Okay, 2, I can go down. Now this one looks like a bit of a sketch of some sort, which is confusing. Look over there. This one can go around or around. Buried a monolith with a legion encounter. I'm curious about these 3 ones. Wonder where they would be from to break into that. Nesting ground in the petrified forest. Okay, what's this? This is Singularity. Adds 33 to 60 lightning damage to spells, 14% increased cast speed, 6% reduced mana cost of skills. Nearby enemies are hindered with 25% reduced movement speed, 60% increased damage with legion elements against hindered enemies. Okay. If you focused on lightning damage, that might be pretty good. I'm focused more on minion damage, even though I do deal lightning damage as well. Okay, so chests I don't have to pick up anymore because I've got my 2 rows of chests. So that's my criterion, so I can stop picking up chests for the chaos recipes for a while. Currency. Okay. Upgrades. Ooh, sulfide please. 4,500. Okay, to the side or up? To the side. I think I'm going to go to the side and get just more azurite for now. And then down, 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 down. I think that's the general imperative. Or I think I'm going to go more sideways once I reach the maximum mob level, so level 83 mobs. Just going to drop higher level items. But, that's sort of the goal, is to get to 83 level mobs. I think they said they made it easier, or few lower levels, like 20 lower levels or something, to reach that high level mobs. So it might be slightly easier than it had been before. I didn't do that much delving last league. I'm not sure if it was already in place last league or not. Azurite for more upgrades, for more Azurite. Basically the cycle in the game. Better gear makes me kill mobs better to get better gear faster, and so on and so on. Moonstaff, Planet Kite Shield, Thorim Spirit Shield. Okay, let's go down to. It might have been better to just go down there. I'm greedy. I want this Azurite. I want the Azurite, please. 212. And hopefully get some temple type stuff. Extra rooms. One of those special rooms. It's got good loot in it. How about this? No? I'm not capped yet on darkness resistance though, so just need to be a bit more careful around where I go. Nothing there. Help. Oh, that's so close. Tempting the darkness there to kill me. Daring the darkness to kill me. Hallelujah. Extra skill point. Whoa, that's my first Exalt orb, obviously. Let's take a print screen of that. So pretty, so pretty. Not that it's worth as much in Solar Hellhound, but yeah, if I ever wanted to change, there's a currency for exchange. That's right. Zodiac Leather, I'm already full. Chest for Chaos Recipe. I'm already full. Let's go for this one. Then I can go down. An Exalted Orb. There we go. Just for a moment there I was like, did I pick it up? I did pick it up, right? Yeah, 3-bitty panic. Okay, let's now go for this jewelry. I'm level 83 so far. Orb of Regret. A wall that I will take offense to and destroy it. The fossil! It's pristine and prismatic. I'll have to check what they do again. It's been ages since I actually did fossil crafting. Lost armaments. It's alright. Iron ring. Just a black heart iron. Still good, still good. I will take it. Anything else? Gemstone sword, I will take. Okay. And let's go down. This is the one that leaves the poos on the white blue poo on the ground that hurts you. Do not step in the white blue poo. Or innards probably, rather than poo. Let's put that on, right? Yeah, put 2 minutes left on the timer. I think I might use all my sulfite before then. Ooh, it's my crafting recipe. 3 linked sockets. I already had the 4 linked, I think. The 3 links not that urgent. Get all of them, hellhounds, set everything on fire. Yeah, twisted armor, my understanding is that's corrupted stuff, but doesn't look like that's actually dropped as corrupted. Not the unique.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Let's go and clear up my clutter then. Too much clutter. Chancing. Chaos recipe. There was some dark clouds here in London a bit earlier, but somebody in the flat upstairs is moving chairs around, so I was like, what? Thunder? But no, it's just people moving stairs. Moving chairs, not stairs. Unique, I think I've got a princess. 15% increase attack speed, gain 25% of physical damage as extra core damage. 10% increased damage taken from skeletons and 10% increased damage taken from ghosts. I'll save unique rings anyway for the lore weave recipe, even if it doubles. I will take a shorter break. Let me just clear this out. What is pristine is more life modifiers and prismatic is a more elemental modifiers. Okay. Ooh, I've got a exalt now. I am rich. I am rich. Okay.
Welcome. Farewell.
Ooh, upgrade. Like this. And upgrade more sulfate capacity. Get that. Just don't want to lose this, so I'm going to just warp in and have my mobs to protect me, and then I'll take a short break to hopefully not die. But I will put up the notice, go to the loo, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. Get somebody fresh. Glad to see I'm still alive. And did not die by surprise. Oops. Wrong text message. There we go. Internet off. There we go. Just gonna make doubly sure that I am indeed back to live. And my stream hasn't started to echo. Get portal scrolls. Shattering clubs. Small clubs. Rune commanders. Rune cloak commander's brigadine got life and a little bit of resistance. Samite slippers. Okay. Yeah, audio is fine. Audio is fine. Just to let you know, there is this command uptime if you are only just joining me. Let's say my start time is on my schedule. My start time is 2 PM, but if I do have time a bit earlier, I will start a bit earlier. But I do still tend to stream for about 4 hours anyway, or till 6 on weekend days anyway. Let me just set my timer as well. The next stretching break. And still have some Red Bull. Okay. And that's about it, actually. Let's go deeper after this one. If I'm gonna have enough 112 sulfite. I don't think I will have enough to actually do it in this one. We will see, we will see. I haven't spotted any special zones yet. Probably only deeper, which is one of the reasons I need to go deeper. What am I depth? 43 at the moment. Yeah, they've made it easier to get higher level mobs earlier in Delta, so it's not as hard to get it nowadays. Play the princess again. Banded armaments, no? And anything. Noble tricorn, regicide mask. It's all chaos recipe type stuff that I've already got that. How about this one? This one. Solaris sick. And yeah, now I'm out of sulfite. Let's see what I can get in the camp. After I've deposited all my extra gears in Chaos Recipe tab. Chaos Recipe, and this is Princess, I'm clicking the Princess. I already had one.
Hello?
Hello?
Stay in the light.
Okay. No, that's about it. I am gonna go back to my normal mapping. I had hoped to get more maps. Let me actually just check the mine. Don't see any special zones yet. This is a little bit interesting, this hand-drawn thing. Just says abandoned amplifier, this one. It doesn't look like one of those special zones. Maybe I need to go deeper. Deeper underground. Deeper underground. Okay, so after that, I am in the mood for some chests. Mysterious chests. Let's see. Carnival mystery box. Let's open a few. Ring Master body armor. Harlequin boots. Ringmaster Aura effect, Harlequin Aura effect, Harlequin excuse me, building supplies, Harlequin body armor, Harlequin apparition, environment and decoration, Harlequin boots, Ringmaster body armor, Harlequin apparition, environment, decoration. I think I'm going to stop there for a while. And I did change one of my
Hello. In a faraway
4
dream,
feudal
4
exiles.
souls
I
far
think I
from home.
do unbearable whispers.
The whisperer leaves a tome in the tower.
Get the
held
scepter
by
of
a
God and
maddened
try and get
follower.
that done. Because I'm eager to get the council fight underway. It's going to take me a while to get there. The scepter of God, I think is Act 3. Yeah. Yeah. We will find and destroy the Whisperer's Tome. Basically looking for that red dot on the map. But it's harder because there's a few zones and it's not upper scepter of God, it's still lower scepter of God. There is such a thing. I think it's 3 interlinked zones of chairs, or linked with stairs. 3 interlinked zones with stairs that are interlinked with stairs. Right there. Nothing on this area. Let's see. It's probably the furthest away that I can get and still be in the same zone that mob will be. Murphy's Law says that's going to happen. Okay, next area. Way away. Let's see. Unless by trying to be quick, I skipped the zone where he's hiding. Ah, there he is. Whew. That's as far as you can get. Arcade map as well.
Leaves a tome in the tower, held by a maddened follower.
Some encampment. Ooh, I didn't see my ooh, look at that portal. That's pretty awesome. A fire ring, 2 double fire ring with a tiger in the middle. Yeah, I'm jumping into the tiger's mouth. all in a day's job. All in a day's job. Item level 72, can still put in my chaos recipe tab. I actually do start a regal recipe thing as well, even though once I'm up to about 100 regal orbs, I actually use that for chaos recipe as well. Because there is a chaos sync, but there's not so much regal orb sync in the game. Max mana, physical attack damage leads as life and increased area damage. Okay, let's do some maps. Back to regular old mapping and see if we can get some good map drops. And the question is, do we have any master missions? I've got 1 Einar, 4 Elva. I might do an Elva. Do 4 Elva missions and then get the do the temple, because it's 4 times 3 should be enough for 1 temple. Oh, I should have asked Elva. Anyway, there we go. Nice portal effect. Even though that tiger's not gonna wait there for me. They never do, they never do. Prophecy completed. Val Regalia. Sister Cassia. Ooh, it's been a while. I think the last one I did for you was yesterday. Okay, back to the map grind, I guess. Not the delve grind, the map grind now. Ooh, assassin. Ash Lizard got assassinated. Not minions. We'll freeze. And a freeze on this side. And a fire as well. On this side is 3, so let's do shock and power. Divine power! Keep an eye on the minimap though, because they are liable to come from 2 directions. Fire, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade the freeze. Upgrade. Upgrade the shock. So that worked. My strategy was successful! Just keep an eye on the map. Ooh, there's a bestiary one. Wonder what that drops. Bestiary. Onslaught Ward Regalia grants level 20 aspect of the avian skill, 69% increased energy shield. I have to check aspect of the avian. Aspect of the avian. I'll have to check that one out, I'm not sure what that was. I did not play Bestiary League. I didn't play much in Bestiary League. Superior Sapphire, which is called the resistant. Now. Then gauntlets, Goliath Grease, and Edmund's Axe. Zana. Ooh. You will find Zana and complete the mission. Master Prophecy. Nice. I wonder what the spawn rate is now of masters by themselves without the master mission mechanism at the moment. Let's go and see if we can help Zana.
Still sane, Exile?
No, Zana, I'm not. Can you not tell? Okay. I will probably go and clear. Let me see if there's anything special that I want. Slay Warband Labyrinth Trial, I will probably go with that one. And it is... okay. But before I go in there, it's another pen as well. Let me go and clear out my stash, my inventory I should say. The Blood Reaper. Unique Scythe. Let's move back. And this aspect of the avian is going to go in special attributes. I'm not sure what to do with that. This one's, what's this? Snake Bite. Attacks have 60% chance to poison while at maximum frenzy charges, so if you use frenzy charges, this unique might be useful. Val Regalia, 249 energy shield on this one. It's not that exciting. Okay, gloves and boots. Ring can go, and Jewel is increased global physical damage, increased mana regen, and increased burning damage. Don't think for my build. Okay,
Hello.
sell. And
I
a
will see you
flask
again.
can be stored. Sapphire is that one, so I've got enough sapphire now as well. I just want 5 of each, so about this row column down is the limit of what I'm willing to pick up and store, and then the rest I can just drop down one or leave on the ground once I get it to that level. Okay, let's go and help Azana with her labyrinth trial. Ooh, Cyclone level 19 now. Ball Lightning level 19. Getting closer to level 20 gems, and then I can do the 20-to-1 recipe. Not sure about the 20-to-1 on a minion gem, because the number of minions you can now summon depends on the gem level, so I'm not too excited about leveling through that again. This corner out, seems like the map's going in the other direction. Okay. Yeah, and that's why there was nothing there, and why the map continues going in the other direction. Ooh, let's try. I hope it's one I haven't done before. Stinging Doubt. Oh, I have done it. If the Zana thing, I will do it again. Get the extra goddess statue piece. Loads of the minions in between me and the poison dart shooting things. Yeah, minions, get them all, get them all. It's hard to actually hear when you're being sawn to pieces, because it's like, no, it's a minion, it's not me. No way I will get to saw to pieces. Yeah, and that was what I was saying earlier about it's now only going to get harder to get the final Uber Lab trials. Now you start running the risk of repeats. I think the last one, or last league, I got about 9 Uber Lab trials before I got the final one. Or from the 5th to the last one was about 9 trials, which I usually just skipped. I didn't do them. But yeah, it gets harder to get the one that you're still missing. I guess there's probably a way like speed running low level maps and just looking for Uber Lab trials to try and find the missing one. I'm not into efficiency like that. Either temple I will pick up, thank you. I need of tier 3 maps, so I will take that. Who are you talking about? Dead mobs? In general or a specific mob? It's kinda creepy, the hand reaching through the grates. Look at this, right? I get my zombies to not care, all this. Are they slaves and stuff that's being held in cages? That's bloody. A little bit creepy. As long as you, this game's fun as long as you don't pay too much attention to what's going on in the surroundings. Blood on the floors. Somebody's marked, spelled out an X of blood. Over there's another X. Don't go this way. This way is death. Okay. Cassia. Legal orb. See what she's got for us. A 2 times 2 times 2. That's probably a rewarding one. So freeze and give me a fire as well. As long as it's not earth. Upgrade, upgrade. My understanding is that that spawns 2 treasure chests at the end per node that says times 2.
Put out you mycelium! You brutes!
At the rear. Give me a empower. Thank you. Upgrade to empower. Upgrade. Upgrade arc tower. Really dependent. Yeah, so each one gets 2 nodes. Nice, very nice reward. Double chests at the end. It's probably worth even more at high tier maps. But tier 3 is not. Oh, yeah, this is tier 3. Storm Goad Quarterstaff is a Topotantes, so one of the temple special ones. Increased fire damage, 113% increased fire damage, and adds 52 to 110 fire damage, adds 24 to 48 fire damage to spells, increased attack speed and increased cast speed. Essences. Nice. This wasn't too bad. This is the ones that got a unique in it. Those uniques are pretty tough to actually get down their health. So I'm not at the top of my build yet. I think there's still a fair bit of ways to go to maximize the damage from this build. Normal minions is fine, and normal maps is fine. It's just currently those unique mob bosses is a touch and go on those blight lanes. Jeweler's Orb. Ominous Scrap. See the boss about the thing. Remember that one time you insulted me? Well, I'm here and you are going to die. What's the Princess Bride Inigo Montoya saying? My name is Inigo Montoya and you about to die. Comfort drink, Tuesday. Cool. And let's get some gloves and the helmet. Cool. Back to the other pen and continue. Last mission complete. Let's go to the side, clear out the side areas. Lots of electricity coming my way. This is the echoing shrine, I think. Makes every spell cast twice. Contains 3 additional silver coins. I'll take it. I'm in need of silver coins. Yeah, I'm kind of in a non-trade league. I'm a bit stuck on how you get extra silver coins, because I do like doing prophecies, but I run out of silver coins too quickly. I don't really trade it. Yeah, obviously silver solo self-found, but in trade league I can understand you can trade for more, Not sure where they get it or how you can actually farm it if you want to farm it. Imperial Glacial Cascade. Orb of Augmentation. Yeah, the one thing I'm a bit wary of, I'm tempted to start chancing those laminate kite shields, but the one thing I'm wary of is chancing 30 or so of them and not getting a good roll, and then thinking, oh, we're losing the enthusiasm because chancing is so hard. Yeah. Be realistic in my expectations of chancing stuff. So, yeah, I'll wait a bit. Maybe it drops naturally. Anyway, we will see. We will see. Gold and didn't even get a chance to summon these dogs again. Backstreet Hideout. Okay, let's save this one. It's got special attributes. Let's start. So it goes in the special attributes list. The chancing one gets saved. Yeah, so I will chance. So each one's got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 down. So 8 times 1, 2, 3. I think 16 rows, if I had to guess. How many is this? So currently it's 4 and it's a third. Maybe it's 12 rows. 12 times 8. So over 100 I'm willing to chance on, but this might just skew my perception if it doesn't work or if it does work. I just roll the dice a lot more times and feel that it's a bit more fair representation of what's the likelihood of it actually giving me the unique I'm trying to chance. Glacial Cascade, 8% quality. A couple of maps back. Ivory Temple and a tier 1. How's my tier 1s looking? My tier 1s I've got 37, 16 tier 2s, 8 tier 3s, and only 4 tier 4s. Okay, got 1 additional offering to the goddess. Question though is, does Zana have a reset inventory? I might have to do a Zana quest to reset her inventory and hopefully get a few tier 4s to purchase. But I was actually doing a attempt to get Elva missions. Because she should have now enough, so 12 incursions remaining, and if I get 3 on a map, the 4 master missions should be enough to unlock the temple. So you can do, or can get quite high temple map drops as well. Atlas mission, please. Well, that's the theory. We will see how it goes.
Greetings.
Fungal Hollow. Right, so the temple map. Mausoleum. Strong box. Detonating nearby corpses. Okay. Excuse me, chain belt. These monsters feel almost too easy in non-delve situations. It's just like melting through them normal monsters. Disc. Way too easy, way too easy. Anyway. I will probably get my comeuppance soon. Heavy belt, leather belt, her mask. And... okay. Get a wisdom scroll. I'm just checking for more chaos recipe items. But none of the ones there looked appropriate. Okay, what do we have? So we've got a Shrine of Empowerment, Jeweler, Sparring, Splinter, Lightning, Royal Meeting Room, Hatchery, Cellar, Armorers, and Chamber. Oh! Can I upgrade it to... what does the Jeweler shop do? Chests full of a jewelry. So I can change it to a vault, which is currency, but it will only stay tier 1. Let's do that. Not too fussed about jewelry at the moment. I'm going to change it to a vault.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't look what I need to unlock. While I'm there, Osaka, Architect of the Guild. Is it of the Guild of the Temple? The Temple would make sense. That's it. All the monsters dead. One unlocked. She's happy when I get... this is excellent news! He's happy with anything that gives him more money.
Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Okay. And usually the temple's pretty good for chaos recipe stuff as well. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, that's Scalar.
Ah, there you
Scalar.
are. Ready
So
to reap
any
the
of the
harvest.
ones
The more
connecting
you kill,
it
the more you change my
will be
mind,
great.
and the closer we get
Probably
to
the best
finding
to
the
do
temple
top
in the present
left.
day.
So change to workshop, change to pool of restoration, heals monsters in the temple, or increases life of the Omnitech, increases item yield of the Omnitech. I think I'm gonna go for that one. So the top boss and the top left entrance.
Time to go.
Okay, observe, attack! Attack everything, everything will die. Almost clicked the exit. Almost. Mobs there, more mobs there. All the mobs. Nice. Helps that there's so many minions to help me attack all the mobs.
Ikwani was obsessed with finding new and creative ways to get things done. Keeping him there will surely result in a reward.
Yeah, I didn't play the Incursion League, so I missed some of the good sound bites from that. Ambush boots. Okay. let's go and see if I get enough good stuff from Cassia to make my inventory full. Talk to Cassia. Mycelium! The mycelium! Focus on the mycelium, I tell ya! Power. Power.
Light is trying to spread!
Mycelium! The mycelium!
It's branching, Exile!
Let's do a freeze on the side. Upgrade the freeze. Just on the side as well. Do a freeze. Whoopsie, somebody's... Oh, this fire minions now. Whoopsie. I'm feeling a bit pressured. I'm feeling pressured. Glacial cage. Freeze them all. Freeze them all. And do an earth. And upgrade freeze. Upgrade freeze. Fungal grove successfully destroyed. Fragments. Sacrifice at dawn. Should be able to do an Adzilia as well. I think I've got one of each now to do that. One of each of the fragments. Blight system. Give me some good oils. Clear oil. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Blessed orb. Okay. As long as I've got enough space to pick up a stone, I can do this one as well. Shrine of Empowerment. Upgrade to Sanctum of Unity. I think I will do that. And try to get the next connection up going as well. So top boss and top entrance. Okay.
It's time.
It is time. Let's do this. Stone of 2 stones of passages. Top boss and top entrance. Good. Get out. Not sure if there's a bonus for finishing it early. Maybe.
Much clutter.
Too much clutter.
Creeper Blaster has a line for the nexus.
Nice.
And with
So
this,
now the entrance is connected all the way
that
through.
line continues to
And it
grow.
does a bit of a
The temple looms closer with each new
colouring of each node
Find
once
me
you've
again,
connected it,
and we'll
which I
continue
didn't
our
realise
talks.
when I started playing temples. Nice though. Visual cue to show you what's happening. Chaos tab. Already full on helms. Belt's got a fair few to go. Jewelry, boots, weapons. Okay. See flasks. What's this? Silver flask. This one? Silver, yeah. Cool.
Let me tell you.
Sell and sort out
See you
fragments.
soon.
Fragments. Gift cards. Maps. and currency. What I do like if you do the dump tab method, so you don't stop so much in a map itself, is if you do the dump tab, it feels really good after having like a full dump tab to just take 20 minutes or so to actually clear out your dump tab, because then you feel rich. Tier map, tier 1, thank you. Especially if you only pick up small stuff, because that means a full dump tab is lots of currency, lots of maps, lots of divination cards, that kind of thing. Okay, and 0 monsters remaining. Okay. Backstreet hideout. Back to the backstreet hideout. Probably a song in there. Let's put that in there. Boots there. Helm is full already. Not good to
Hello.
save.
See you soon.
Okay. Map. Dev card. Okay, next. Let's do ramparts. You can probably do it a bit more refined, but because I'm basically empty on all the tier 4 maps, any of them feels like it's going to give me, or has the same chance to give me a tier 4 that I haven't got yet. Okay, let's do another Elva. Nice. So when it disappears, the tigers jump through and they go away. Interesting. Cartographer's chisel.
Just in time.
Hatchery.
Ready to revisit.
So any connection will actually
The more you kill,
connect
the more
to
you
stuff.
change my map. And the closer we get to finding the
Strongbox chamber automation lab.
have a
This is
look
the
at where
automation lab. Augments the Omnitech with minions. That's right.
Time
I
to
don't
go.
mind. Passage. This room is wholly unconnected, so anything would be good. Entrance. Let's connect to the entrance. Okay. All the monsters are dead. One of the things I thought is that you get a bonus loot drop at the end if you did a quick one as well. Leather belt. Oh, wrong leather belt.
With all fear removed, Sita
Automation
Bolton
panel.
seems to have
2 leather belts. No, 1 cloth and 1 leather belt. Might be used for my attempt at a... If I get a sacrifice chamber level 3, try and get a headhunter. Unlikely, but hey, you never know. You never know. Okay. Cassia. Let's see what we've got for us. Freeze. Freeze and a fire. Upgrade, upgrade. Understood. Earth and a empower action. Upgrade the earth. Upgrade the empower. Rare monsters, blighted spray crab. Fungal grove successfully destroyed. Superior frostbite. Some weapons. Okay. Not super exciting. Oh, those zombies are annoying. Those ones that drop the tar slows you down. I'm wondering how they encourage people to play a certain thing, or for example, the sextants on the Atlas. How do you introduce that to make players feel that it's not something to hoard, that you can actually do something useful with that? And I think the way that they did it initially, or not initially, a few times since, is to have it as an achievement to get different sextant experiences, as a way to get players to explore that bit of it as well. Let's see, any of, I would want to go upgrade to all of Lords, but top or left, top left or side left. Okay.
Time to go.
So top boss and then top left or side left entrance. No bleeding. Bleeding bad. Passage. Where's the boss? Did I get the boss? I don't think I got the boss. Am I right? Meaning to. This one. Okay. All the mobs. Crimson Jewel. Another cloth belt. Serpent Scale Gauntlets. Omen Wand. Lunaris Circuit. Wall of Lords. Increases speed of monsters throughout the temple. If you get it to the next level, and that's my understanding of that specific one, is it spawns Aziri in the temple as well. So you can potentially get Helids. Ruby Blast. I think I've already got all the Ruby Blasts. Or 5 that I want. Okay. And Trial of Crippling Grief. I don't think I've done. Yes! 3 out of 6. If I can finish it. that. It's kind of hard to see where the things are that's causing the spray of blood between my minions and me. Not the end of the world because I've got this bone armor thing to stop bleeding, as well as my flask is also an anti-bleeding flask. So not the end of the world for most of them. And I'm playing on softcore, so that's doubly not the end of the world. I didn't even notice the spikes there. Bad me, bad me. Yeah. Chest. Must click the chests. Potential loot that I'm missing. Spikes. Ew. I'm not going to see that. Ouch. Chaos, I will take. Not that direction yet. Brave the souls. Ouch. Avoid the spikes. And the souls. Okay, one of them done. Oh, I'm running on the spikes. Ouch. That's how not to do it, ladies and gentlemen. You do not run on the spikes or on the saws. Yeah, and that's why I play softcore, because I'm a noob. I make silly mistakes like that. So I'm eager to finish it. No, I've got lots of space for my minions to actually get ahead and do the fighting on my behalf, so I don't have to fight minions and the towers and the saws. I was just in a rush. There's often safe spots where you can go. Just a bit of patience. Oh, I'm doing it again. Okay, patience, patience, patience. Full health, full energy shield. Okay. You can just dodge across. Also a valid option. Okay, so total deaths to date is this is a good build, right? 4 times, and I make silly mistakes like that causes me to die. 2 silly mistakes. Okay, so 3 of them is done, so I need 3 more. And I will take a short break. Let me just take a few steps back, get a few extra minions to defend me, and then I will put up the text notification that I am taking a short break. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna mute the mic as well. I've just been looking out the window, and it seems like it's been finally started raining. The weather forecast this morning in London did say there was going to be sunshine and showers, so or cloudy and showers, probably makes more sense. And when I went out this morning, I went out to the coffee shop, and it was raining then, and then it stopped raining when I got back in the flat. And yeah, I've been waiting for it to start raining again, or if it was just gonna rain when I was outside. Okay, so let me just set my timer, do my checks and balances that everything's fine. Yeah. Sound is fine. People chatting to me, hold on. Hello. And this is my exclamation mark build. Does that work? No. If you do build by itself it works, or profile also takes you to my exclamation mark profile, to my PoE profile. If you're interested in my characters, or how many characters I've played over the years. I've only deleted a few when I've run out of character space, but I tend to actually buy more character slots rather than delete them, even though I've not played some of them in years. But I might. More Elva missions, please. Want to go and do a temple. Get some more map sustain. Not sure if that's the problem, but we'll call it map sustain. Vault, yeah! Nice. Let's upgrade the vault to tier 2. So top right to upgrade to treasury, or change it again to sacrificial chamber. More currency please. Always more currency. Okay, let's see. All the mobs, summon the army, summon my backup. There's a passage I didn't actually check. Where do I want to go? Bottom right. Yeah. Or left, or whatever side this is. This side. Getting my lights, the left and right's confused on this confusing isometric view. Alva's very happy whenever we do vault type stuff. Iron scale boots, let's see.
Since you've killed his rival,
This bit of text is a voiceover as well.
stashing even more delectable wealth in that room. The temple looms.
She's very eager for some loot. Very openly materialistic. I don't mind. In this game, a loot is materialism. Materialism is loot. Progenitor, blood progenitor. Leyline map, tier 4. Yay, I've got another tier 4, people. Successful farming for tier 4 maps. Just proven. Legion bits. No. I've got 4 slots open. I should be able to do this. Hold on. Do it like this. Legion boots, please. And I've done all the Alva quest, and there is 0 mobs remaining. Let's see. Yeah, 0 mobs. I think that's going to be it. Backstreet hideout. And do chaos recipe tab filling up, please. Birds, more birds, and that's actually, no, it's not full. One more. There we go. Some jewelry. Okay. Helms are full, and this is unique. Okay. So, unique Leather belt, leather belt, leather belt. Brandis blazon. I've got a 8% quantity one already. I'm just gonna... this one? What's this? Increased energy shield, no life and no resistances. So not so good. Let's get the jewels. No. Blue jewel as well. The leather belt one I'm actually gonna keep to do for the next tier 3 sacrificial chamber I've got. I haven't got something better to sacrifice. Cloth belt I don't think I want to exchange or keep.
Welcome.
Welcome! And I think I already have the flask that I want. In terms of the ruby, no, one more. Okay, so ruby's full as well. Okay, currency. Teal, azure, clear, sepia, verdant, and amber. Don't know which one is the highest. I think there is a 3-to-1 where you can sell 3 and exchange it for 1 higher amber oil, or 3 amber oil for the 1 oil higher, 1 tier higher. But I'm not sure which is the highest. Just based on volumes, I assume clear oil is probably the highest, or the lowest tier, and then amber and the others. We'll do this, this, and this. So this is now roughly in importance or sequence of valuability. Div card and the tier 4 map. Nice. Now I've got 4 tier 4s. And let's do a Ashenwood. Elle can go and do a Elva Master mission as well.
Exile.
I have, hold on, just check.
Greetings.
View Temple, I've got 6, so I've got 2 master missions to go.
History repeats itself.
Now I've never in Legion figured out how to do the 5 slot map device. I never got that far in Legion, so don't know how to do that yet. I think it's still part of the game. Not sure how to do that actually.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Life is short, deal with that. Caffeine. What? Union of Souls one's getting quite heavy. Oh, the boss, get the boss, get the boss. Nice. No map drop from the boss though. Bad boss, bad boss. Ooh. Crippling Grief. I think that's one I've just done. Wasn't that the one I just did? Crippling Grief. Yeah. I'm not going to do that again because that's the one that killed me. I'm not too eager to go through that again. Yeah, I'm not sure whether there's a technique or something that you it's more likely to spawn if you keep doing them or something along those lines. I tend to ignore the ones that I've already done unless it's a super easy one or I'm super immune to trap damage. Typical when I Juggernaut type build. Marauder type of build. Let's see. We get a freeze, no fire. Freeze, freeze. Shot. Oh, they're all coming through the same zone. Let me see. Not Earth and not Minions. Give me a power. More fire. More fire. Upgrade and power. Upgrade the shop. Upgrade and power. Successfully defended. It feels like it defends, but it says successfully destroyed at the end when you're successful. So it's kind of counterintuitive. Defend the destruction of the thing. As long as they don't destroy it. It is kind of counterintuitive, right? Because it's you defend the destruction, but if they get to it, they will destroy it. They will destroy your destroying of it. Yeah, a bit confusing. Yeah, I think if I get up to 4 specters, I might go for another freeze bolt one. 2 solo cards and 2 freeze bolt ones. Wall of Lords, nice. A Ziri throne if I do the boss. And maybe a bottom right to make that connection there. Time to go. Let's do this. Heard something drop. No mobs on this side. Go. Another one. Nice. 2 lanes unlocked, or 2 doors unlocked. Coral amulet. Quartz wand. Silk slippers. Okay. I want the shield to drop. It's called a Kite Spirit Shield, please. Burial Chambers. Tier 4 map. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. And Throne of Ziri, and I've got 5 incursions remaining to upgrade some of the others. Hopefully a treasury. Temple Nexus, I think, also upgrades the ones that it's connected to. Automation labs. Upgrades to hybridization chamber. Not sure what that does. I think the usual suspects to get to tier 3 is corruption chamber or sacrificial chamber, which we haven't got any of in this one. But anyway, slaughter knife.
Too much clutter.
How about silk gloves? Let's see what else I need for chaos recipe. I think I'm nearly full on the normal items, the armor items. Yep. So weapons and jewelry at the moment. Weapons, jewelry and belts. Okay. Gain 6% of lightning damage as extra chaos damage. Not good, not good. Ash Caller. I think I already have an Ash Caller, I think. Yeah. And that one as well. I'll put one of these in my Necro Gear swap just in case it's useful to explore what it can do for me. But the rest are all exchangeable for scraps. Scraps currencies.
I will see you again.
I will see you again. Okay. Quality. quality essences. Map. Dev cards. Currency. Yeah, this game does get a bit of a grind where I'm at now, because I'm farming stuff that I've already done, the tier 3 maps, to get tier 4 maps to unlock more stuff. It's a bit of a grind in getting the right items, so I'm having this chance 1 stash tab slot just for chancing items, saving the chancing items, which is Laminate Kite Shield. I want to chance to get a unique called Victoria's Charity Kite Shield. But yeah, it's all part of the game. Made by Grinding Gear Games, so it shouldn't surprise people.
Hello?
But there's grinding involved. And that's how you get Scrolls of Wisdom yourself. Some Orbs of Transmutation, because it's a 1 for 4 recipe.
Farewell.
It's a good way to get and stock up on Wisdom Scrolls, instead of having to pick them up individually. I was still doing stuff. Yeah, so only weapons and jewelry pick up at the moment. So, like that. And belt. Let's see what she's got first. Tunnels into explosive or flame workshop.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And
The explosive might just make it a bit easier to get a shortcut somewhere in the temple. So, top boss, top boss. All the mobs there, all the mobs there. Yeah, you try to kill all the mobs as quickly as you can. Get the timer. I'm not sure exactly how the timer adds more mobs. Just try and kill them as quickly as possible. Adds more time to the timer to kill more mobs. And somewhere in it they will drop one of these stones of passage, which you can use to unlock different areas and connect different parts of the temple. So I've just connected the top right zone to this one, and then later you can do the temple as a full map by itself. So I was in this one, I killed the boss on the top right, which changed it to explosives room, and I connected it to this other room as well. Kind of how it works. Each room is like a special type of room that gives different bonuses to loot or mob density or various things. This one contains chests full of currency items. For example, is a very lucrative for currency or for generating currency. There's a weapon and it's for weapons. Oh, did I set the timer? Hold on. I did set the timer. Yes. It's great that you can toggle this in-game clock as well. If they give you the option. I think it should be on by default, but it's not on by default. You have to toggle it as a setting. Sanctum of Unity upgrades to Temple Nexus, I think. Yeah. So this, what it says that in the blue, is the special attribute that this room does if you upgrade it to the next one. Increases speed of monsters throughout the temple and upgrades connected rooms by 1 tier. So it will, if I upgrade this one, it will change this one to a tier 3. If I manage to connect this one, it will go to a tier 2 and this one to a tier 2 as well. So I will try and kill this boss and try and connect this door.
Time to go.
not accidentally kill the wrong boss, because then it's typically a tier 1 of the other room that you change it to. Okay, connected. Heralds of the Obelisk. Those are dangerous because they do that AoE lightning bolt attack until you've killed all the mobs that's part of the pack. So those Heralds of the Obelisk are very, very dangerous if you don't kill the whole pack quickly. They just keep spamming that attack until you die or until their pack is dead. Stop. I'm just picking it up to see if there's any good rolls in it. I think one of my earlier builds in a League or 2 back, that was the actual requirement. Temple Nexus.
Who knows what this part of the temple will be like in the future? The temple looms closer with each.
She's not happy with that one. 0 monsters you make. Okay, let's go back to my hideout. Chaos tab. Okay, it's a recipe tab, I should say. Full name, Chaos recipe tab. It's got 2 resistances, so it's got crit strike chance, little bit of life, but not enough. Fire res and lightning res. And the resource passion, I think I have? No. Do not have.
Let me tell your future.
Or not.
Fate will find you.
The fate will find you. Okay, so I still want to do a few more missions. Just want to check. I did a Zana mission randomly in the map. I want to see if... No, it didn't reset her inventory.
Stay inquisitive.
Unfortunately, I might have to do a Zana mission. Let me just check. Do I have a Zana mission saved? I have 3 Zana missions saved, actually. That's the other way you can complete maps of a higher tier. You can get them in Zana missions, and if you kill the boss, that counts as a completion as well. So that's the other way to do completions in Solo Self-Found. You have to discover all these different ways to do completions. Which one do I want? Let's do ramparts. Elk and go. Elk and go.
Hello, exile.
Give me an Atlas mission, please. You will slay 4 feral exiles. Feral. A bit harsh characterization of exiles. I kind of associate with the exile's identity. So calling us feral is not very nice. Unless you're just talking about other exiles, not feral exiles in general.
Ah, there you are.
Lightning Workshop.
Ready to revisit the past?
Upgrades to Omnitech reactor plans augments the Omnitech for lightning.
Finding the temple in the present
Or change to Torment Cells. I'll probably just go for the tier 2 room.
Let's go.
See how that goes. Passage. I did not look where I actually wanted to unlock. Okay, let's get to the other side. Okay, unlock that one. And two more mobs. Okay, that's all of them, I think.
Good job, exile.
You don't have to look at the temple map after you've done it, I just like to.
Drop exile. experiments
So I
into
did
an
this one,
amplified
upgraded to tier 2,
crescendo in that room. The temple looms
connected to
closer with
this
each new
one.
step.
So this one is still unconnected in terms of if I wanted to connect all the room and get the most mob kills possible. We will see, we will see. Any weapons? Weapons. That's a three socket or 3 slot weapon. Doesn't look like that's the case. Mesa, I just it's okay, it's a map at least. Yeah, I'm still early in my mapping journey in terms of the end game grind. Which one she's got first?
Ah, there you are.
Armorer's Workshop upgrade to Armory. Contains chests full of armor.
Change my map. And the closer. Time to go.
Not sure if you can, instead of trying to do all 3 in one go, whether you want to take a chance and let it roll another room. I'm not sure if that will work as a way to, if you are lucky enough to spawn the right room, to actually force it to get to level 3. Or just trying to wait until you spawn the upgrade for that one room with an extra upgrade. I'm not sure if that tactic will actually work. Probably have to find the ways to get around that or prevent that from being gamed so much. I think GG typically doesn't like it when people game the intended mechanic. Okay. Good job. And any special what? No, doesn't look like. Cassius, this. Leather belt, turquoise. Ooh, a Legion encounter. Let me do the Cassia one first and then do the Legion encounter. I hear Legion encounters are a bit hairy with minion builds. A freeze and a fire. Especially this league, because there's so many things on the map to calculate. Third. And in power. Watch out, the mycelium! I think a lot of people are going to be surprised when this random gamers actually know what a mycelium is in the future. Like biologists, it's like speaking about myceliums, trying to sound clever, and then there's a bunch of gamers that know what mycelium actually means. It's like, no, it's roots, right? That's what you're talking about. It's like, how do you know that name? Well, this one game I play is kind of like that. +1 to level socket minion gems, 66 max life, and Pyroclast Mine deals 25% increased damage. Yeah. That's one thing that I think they can still do better in this game as well, besides trading improvements, is the improvements to how enchants work from the lab. I know it's profitable and there are people that actually do it as a way to make their money, or like doing labs. But yeah, for me it's not one of those things that I actually enjoy doing. Automation lab, upgrade to hybridization. But let's try that one. And connect one of the top right sides. Okay.
Time to go.
top right and kill the boss there. No mobs there. No mobs remaining there. Okay, about this side, no mobs there. This side, no mobs there. Okay. But there's one mob there, one mob. Get them up, get them up. Whoa, another passage. Oh, we can do this, we can do this. Yay! Unlock that one. Chaos Orb. And
The crazed scientist thought
0 incursions remained. Hybridization contains a valuable item.
by the time we come back.
So I can go this way up there or this way up there. Nice. So that unlocked the temple, so I can now speak to it outside or in here to unlock the temple and start doing that. I think I will do it from outside. If she doesn't mind. I'm sure she doesn't mind. Let's do a monolith. Let's get out of there and let everything else happen on screen. Off screen, I mean. I'm not a fan of getting in the midst of so many mobs. Huh? That is? Okay. Yeah, I think they dropped the Legion Splinter drops from Legion Encounter, so this one only gave me one. So it's not as rewarding anymore as it was in the league that it was main encounters for. Kinda makes sense, but sad. I want all the encounters and everything to be rewarding. But maybe they've dropped it down because you can also get it from Blight encounters as well. And from delves and from other spots. Maybe they've got like, we want people to be maybe do it in the same amount of breach probability to get breach stones done compared to breach league itself. So maybe they've dropped the likelihood for it to drop down to be equivalent to breach stones or breach splinters. Unix and chaos recipe stuff. Okay, so weapons are full, jewelry and belts are still a few to go. The rest should be fine. Special attributes. It's 77 max life, a little bit of cold, a little bit of lightning. No, it's okay.
Be careful, Exile.
Yeah, based on the splinter drop rate and how frequently I've encountered them, I don't think I'm gonna actually make a emblem this week. Just because I'm not playing it nearly enough and don't play fast enough to actually make that matter. Let's see. So I now want to do a temple.
I
Let's do a
did it.
temple.
I mean, we did it. Get ready.
Temple of Atsuhatsu. Yeah, supposedly this is a good place to help with map sustain as well. And seeing as I'm looking for more tier 3 maps, this being a level 70 zone now, should help with that because I've unlocked all the tier 3, so they are open to drop. It's just need to farm the right ones, or get the right ones to be able to farm the missing tier 4s. So kill as many mobs as I can. I think it's just the one room that I wasn't able to connect actually. So I should be able to do most of the rooms. No wonder we couldn't find it. It's in the middle of the jungle. That was apparently a saying in the league. I didn't play towards only. I think I only started actually Incursion like 1 week from the new league and just checked what Incursion was like. One of those that I didn't have enough time to actually play. Tropical Island, there we go, 1 tier 3 map so far. Let's see how my map sustain goes by how many maps I get. Okay. So, where do we want to go? Let's go this way around and then come back down and over. So, right, something like that. Something like that. So, we're gonna go up and this way. Oh, there's crafting recipe as well. Nice. The other bonus for doing temples is they've got a few crafting recipes hidden in them. Swakwatwal. However that's pronounced. Too much chaos damage going on. This goes right through my energy shield. Luckily my cast when damage taken gives me more energy shield, so they have to go through my energy shield again. Okay, let's get this recipe. Crafting recipe is minions rank 3. That's important. What's this? Carved Wand of Guatal. Minions have 28% increased attack speed and 27% increased cast speed. Actually, very good. This is a tier 3 hybridization chamber. Okay. And this way. Another recipe. Criticals rank 3. Now, I think the other thing, the other thing they did was make the non-urgent or non-common recipes not require as many unlocks to actually unlock it. So if it was rank 2 last week or last league, they've changed to, I'll just give them rank 3 instead of rank 2 require 2 different unlocks. Because I think some of it was hidden in tier 3 or rank 3 rooms in the temple, which is especially annoying if you struggle to actually play all the different rooms and unlock all the different rooms. Spider layer map, another map. Okay. Riveted boots. Okay, so I've done that. Let's go east into the breach containment chamber and then down to Aziri. That's supposedly the queen of the Vaal, so this whole Vaal temple thing is her temple. I think it's about the same time in terms of the in-game lore empires, like you've got from the Legion League, the different empires. The Vaal Empire was their queen. This is a breach chamber, so there's a few breaches there. Or one breach. See how this goes. Center of tool, so this is a tool breach. Cross pan. Whoa, not too much damage, too much. Where's my minions? Get the mobs. Whew, that was a bit hairy. Jade Amulet. Interesting. Another splinter. Okay. A breach ring. There's what? Max life, max mana regen, some decks. Yeah, it's okay. No resistances though. I don't think I'll wait for a while. I have a temple map. Okay, how many maps have I got so far? I have 3 maps so far. Good ratio, I think. What is this? Is this Aziri? Oh! I forgot Aziri! Aziri. Okay. I am playing softcore, so not the end of the world. Ralakesh's Impatience does what? 20% cold resistance, 20% chaos resistance, 20% increased movement speed, gain a frenzy, endurance or power charge once per second while you are stationary. Lose all frenzy, endurance and power charges when you move. Okay. Not sure how that build would work. There's probably interacting mechanics that somebody can make a build of if they wanted to. Fragments. Currency. Some maps. And let's get our auras back. W and precision. Another one. Okay, so I would probably need to cast a portal a bit closer to that Adiri room. Because now I have to run all the way back. Can probably kill a few stragglers if I find any. If they escaped my minions. Okay, let's actually gonna cast a portal here and then do a bit of a roundabout way and get inspired for Adiri again. Laminated kite shield. What is this? Special one. Golden lightning implicit. Some extra cold resistance, some extra dex, and 25% increased movement speed. That's alright actually. What's this? It's just an identified item. Nothing special about it. Animated Guardian Craft. Guarded Vault. Enduro Gloves. But this is... let me check. This is a tier 2 room only. Okay. Let's go and see if I can hurt Adiri. Her AoE fire attacks could be a bit dangerous for me if I don't keep my distance and keep moving. So I'm gonna move and do this. So there's my portal in case of bad stuff. And basically put all my minions at the front and then hope. Hold on. The Chief Fleet... ah, Queen's Chamber, okay. Whew. Okay, let's go to the Queen's Chamber and see what we can do. Ouch! It's gonna hurt. Just dodge everything. Just dodge everything. Oh, I do not like this with minions. Come on, minions! Can they actually kill her when I'm dead? How far can they go? Okay, no, she doesn't lose more life. She just goes through phases. So these, I'm checking what does this actually do. My understanding is it just gives her back this intermediate phase. If they get sacrificed, it gives her back energy shield. Doesn't look like she's getting extra health. Okay. That might cost me a bit of life. So I'm actually gonna do the rest of the temple and then come back for her, because that might cost me a few more deaths. So I'm not sure how to approach that with a minion build. As far as I know, minions don't take reflected damage, or if they do, it's only the minion that attacks it and not to me as well. I just need to dodge all her attacks.
Hello?
Which is par for the course.
Stay in the light.
Okay, so let's clear the rest of the temple and then come back for Adiri. I don't think I'm confident enough that I will do it without the death, so I just want to make sure I get all the maps that I can from my main portals. And then I will come back for a theory. Flash powder cake. If you want to break additional room open or passage open, you can use the flash powder cake for that. And if you've got a higher tier explosive room, you get more flash powder cakes. So it's a good way to remove unwanted obstacles in the temple. This one now. I've done breach containment and I've done Omnitech reactor, so I can temple next as well and apex. And then yeah, then I can go back to Adiri. So it's a bit of a challenge at the moment. War Vault. I think these sometimes drop corrupted as well, which means you can get the potential for 6-link corruption stuff as well. Corsair Sword. I think I've got all the weapons I need for the Chaos recipe at the moment, so I don't need any extra of those. I ran into that one. Ball, Spirit Shield, Goliath 3. See if there's any value in those. If I can drop them. Let's drop them. Temple and Nexus. Some mobs. No chest on the side. Vault scepter. Assassin's Garb. Or Sage Wand. Okay, let's go for Wealth of the Vault, which with the Temple Nexus next to it should have been upgraded to one more level. So all of these should be full currency instead of splinty stuff. Oh, look at that. So good, so good.
Everything dies.
Everything dies. Everything dies. I hope one of them is like a map type thing with Orbs of Horizons. That's a wanted thing in Solo Self-Hunt, as a way to change maps of one tier to another map of the same tier. It's a way to get completion. Val Orbs, very good as well. Boss guy, 1 Chaos Orb so far. Is it 1 Chaos Orb? Inventory, no, 2 Chaos Orbs. Okay. There wasn't something specific in the middle. No. But I can see got most of it. It looks very flashy with all the gold spirals. Base explosive. Okay. Let's quickly do the boss fight and see if the boss is easier than Atsiri. Usually it is. Not sure what exactly this phasing thing is. I think it's similar to the Atziri phase, in that it gives the boss new energy shields. Alleyways, tier 2 map. Beast Lash Chain Belt, which gives a lot of extra life. So regen 18.3 life per second and regen 0.4% of life per second, as well as a little bit of resistance and some increased elemental damage with attack skills. 15% increased dex, 15% increased strength. And what does this thing do? Extra mana and regen 5.2 mana per second as well. Okay, I'm gonna go in the special attributes tab. And let's go back to Throne of Atziri and see if we can survive their attacks while my minions do the damage. I think they've adapted the minion damage so you have to be attacking as well. So the minions for the most part don't attack if you don't attack. So they might actually stop attacking if I don't attack. I think they've done that. I might be wrong in my assumption. That is my understanding of the change that they've made. Okay, so let's save this. And okay, Atziri is fire damage. Just need to dodge, and then she goes through phases with minions, kill the minions, that's easy, but the splitting into 4 copies is hard because one of them's a reflect damage mob. So I need to be very, very careful not to attack that one and hope my minions maybe spawn my skellies next to the glowy arm one, which is the one that I can see, which isn't the reflect mob. Okay, let's see how we can do this. Are we? Which side are we? Ah, okay. Oh. Come on, minions. Oh. Go minions, go minions. Oh. Don't attack them myself, don't attack them myself. She's got any of the ones that I attack myself might even the swirly fire might reflect on me, this lightning bolt thing, so I might just need to make sure to stop that before she goes into that phase. Okay, so then flee, trigger. Can I trigger? Oh, that's the mirror one, that's the mirror one. Oh, life, 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 life. Stop moving, I'm burning, I'm burning. Whoa. When I lose health that quickly, I'm usually panicked because it's usually bleeding. And then I saw it's fire. And then, well, stopping didn't make sense. But anyway, stopped in case it was bleeding. Val Scepter, Legal Orb, Ruby Flask, Sacrificial Garb. Whew, that was a bit of an intense fight. Ah, okay. So the zone at this chamber, and you have to go via portal to access it if you didn't kill it the first time. Because when I did it, there was just this portal here and it just created this extra zone in here for the throne room of Adzeri. But okay. Whew. Okay, that was the timer for a break, so I will be taking a short break now. Do a bit of stretching. Doriani's Catalyst. Supported gems are Socketed gems are supported by level 20 elemental proliferation at 65 to 123 physical damage, 12% increased attack speed, 10% increased cast speed, 31 increased global critical strike chance, 0.2 of elemental damage reached as life, 86% increased elemental damage. Good elemental damage weapon, I think. Let's put that in the unique tab, and I will save this basis. I think we've got all the ruby flasks that we wanted. Yep. Uniques, I think. Do I have one of these already? Yeah. But because this is a very interesting unique that's got different implicits, I'm gonna save this anyway. This is one of special attributes. Special attributes and special attributes. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Sell items.
I will see you again.
Okay. So let's clear my currency and put the map in the map tab as well. And then I'm gonna take my short break and I will be back in about 5 minutes. After I've taken a stretch, gone to the loo. Let me just put up the note that I'm away. I'm gonna mute the mic as well. My plushie just whispered in my ear, says, I love you, Leon. It's my plushie, I can make it say what I want to. Okay, let me just check everything's still fine on the stream. And I'm indeed back live. Okay, Ivory Temple I think I'm gonna do. Out and go. And I actually want to do a Zana mission. See if that gives me more or resets the inventory.
Glad you made it back.
So at the moment the inventory is not reset. Let's do an Atlas mission. Maps are fine. Sorry, sound is fine. Let's see if we can get more tier 4 maps. That area is done. I'm always worried about that exploding corpses, even though it's mine, because it might be somebody that actually explodes corpses and to take damage. But those ones were mine in this instance. Okay, let's help Sister Cassia! 20 seconds. Not fire, so get the freeze and give me an empower. Empower. Oh, that's minions. Minions empower. And give me an empower. A real empower. More empower. More empower. See if we can get an even more empower. I don't think I've done a tier 4 empower tower yet. 500 for the upgrade. Oh, no. No, Blight just currency. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the highest tier maps that I've done so far is only tier 3. So I'm eager to see what the reward is like on higher tier maps. Superior, Quicksilver Flask, 20% quality. Might actually save that, even though I've got 5 already. I haven't got 20% quality ones. Or you can sell it. I think it gives you a glass blower's bauble as well. If you sell one 20% item. Silver coin I will take. And over here, Zara needs my help. Ooh, cage. I don't think I've got... Oh, I have. It's a tier 2 map. Yeah, I'm sometimes get a bit suspicious when they shuffle the map. Whether they've updated all the connected maps and the likelihood that you can get the connected map as well. Because that's all changed now as well. Or every time they shuffle it, it changes. Let's see. Warband, Essences, Divination card, complete the map, slay the Rogue Exile. So tier 3, tier 4, tier 3, tier 3. Do this one. 2 unique bosses. It's a Mausoleum map, so tier 3. I don't want to do a tier 4 when I'm not ready to go to the next tier, because if I accidentally complete it, it will unlock it on the map and then make it drop.
Not so long ago.
I'm not
had
quite
a
ready
team
for
of-
that.
There's a
Mausoleum, do
caveat.
2 bosses, and hopefully the bosses drop some tier 4 maps as well. Over those exiles. Slaying monsters increases the time limit. There's the second one. Mission complete. Thank you. Jim, cut the strongbox. Jim, cut the. So this is one that if the engineers or the one that increases strongbox quality, if that actually increased the quality of the items in it, I would definitely try and apply it to Gem Cutter strongbox. 5 additional items. Nice. Currency is always back. Interesting if if portal scrolls become the currency of choice to do trades with. How many people would pick that up? Unlikely, but interesting to think about. If there would be price manipulations on portal scrolls. Maybe not, because it's not something you can, or the current main ones aren't something that you can actually buy from the vendor. Okay. Not too many maps though. I want more maps, please. And the Viridian Jewel. That's the other thing I changed in the semi-strict or strict filter, is to actually make blue jewel show up as well. I like to have a few of those in my stash tab. It's not typically shown in most loot filters because it's so fairly common still. And if you have one, you can just roll that to a higher level, higher tier one. Or roll it for the right stats on it that you want. I should say. Clarify. Orb of alteration, orb of transmutation. Speed up, please. Orb of scan. Laminated fight shield. Yeah, let's help her.
Oh, go on.
2 directions and double reward from those. Fire and a upgrade to earth. Go to fire. Realize I didn't set the timer for the next break. Jewelry, I will take. Ooh, a unique drop. Goat's horn. Getting closer to the next selling of batch items for the chaos recipe. I'm fairly close to, yeah, 0 monsters remain, so I can go back and sell and talk to Zana and sell and clear my inventory. Charms items, just this one. I've got a special base, this one, and a few uniques. Flasks. With 20% flask, I will change it for one for other ones. There we go. Unique. Queen's Decree. What does that actually do? Hold on. Queen's Decree. +1 to maximum number of race zombies, +1 to maximum number of specters, and +1 to maximum number of skeletons. Minions deal 39% increased damage. 161% increased skeleton duration. Minions have 35% increased maximum life and 25% increased strength requirement for this one. That's actually a tempting one. This one gives me life on the hit and attack speed. Yeah, the other one, if I get the right shield, that might actually replace or be better than this one. I might do this just to get the zombies extra one to up to tier or up to 9 zombies for the achievement. That's an interesting one. Queen's Decree. Okay, chaos recipe. Few more to go. Melee crit strike chance, increased damage while holding a shield, increased cold damage, fire and lightning res, totem life, increased minion accuracy rating, global increased maximum life and global crit strike chance, 7% max life. Actually not too bad for a blue gem. So I'll put that on this side. Maybe just roll a regal orb on that one. No, that's a rare. This one can go in there. And the rares can go in there. Animate Guardian. Quality. Another quality. Essences. Div cards. Maps. Let me sell this extra flask.
Let me tell your future. See you soon.
And stash my currency. Stash the currency. Okay. And I'm not going to the Temple of Otsuatu. I was in Ivory Temple with a link to a second map in it, which had 1 or 2 things that I still wanted to pick up, which was laminate kite shields for chancing. That's it. And then we can continue this map as well. And the zombies, I lost some zombies. Why is this not spawning right? Can you see that? Yeah, this texture isn't spawning right. Not like that. Very seems amateurish. The first time that's happened though. Not sure why that happens. Amethyst flask. Let me actually just change my social settings so it doesn't actually notify me when my friends are online and offline. Okay. It's all on this side. I don't think I will die, but I will make a bit of a portal a bit closer in case the worst comes to the worst. Fields map, another tier 4, nice. That's why I'm doing tier 3s. And tier 3 bosses is to get the tier 4 maps. I want more maps. How's your maps like that? How's your maps? Do I sound like Lana? Probably not. How's your maps like that? How's your maps? Azamite is, I don't know what that is, or what it does. I think I've had it a few times. I've not paid attention to what it actually does. Hold on, have a look.
Welcome.
I've got, this is Wild Slash, and this is Invictus Metal. So Wild Slash, +7 gain for each enemy hit by attacks, +15 strength and 10 dex, adds 2 to 16 physical damage, 10% increased attack speed, 20% increased damage with movement skills, and 15% increased attack speed with movement skills. So if you use this while you whirlwind, that might be increasing that. What's this? Rampage one. Increased physical damage, 207%, 11% increased attack speed, 2% increased area of effect per 25 rampage kills. Gain a frenzy charge on every 50th rampage kill. Might be a cyclone specific physical build unique. Might have been popular last week, I think. Laminated Kite Shield for chancing. Amethyst Flask, which is Chaos Res. This one? Yeah. Chaos Recipe items. Increased damage with bows and increased stun duration on enemies. Underwhelming. Okay, map. Fields. So how are we looking? So I'm still short of 1, 2, 3, 4 maps. So if I get to 2 missing ones, I will be happy to move along to the next tier. But 4 missing is a bit of a big gap. Okay. So let's check, because I did the Zana mission, if that actually refreshed her inventory.
Learn anything new?
It did. Nice. Maybe that's the way to go. She doesn't have tier 4 stuff. Maybe I need to do the tier 4 maps, or quest that's the tier 4 maps for her to be able to sell it. Okay.
Stay inquisitive.
Stay inquisitive. But now that she's given me those, drop them in there. quantity items, and so I've got tier 3. Ones that I still need for tier 4. Started mine, arachnid tomb, barrows, and channel. Let's see. So I need to do more mausoleums to get. Either one of those. So arachnid tomb and flooded mine. Burial chambers, crater. Yeah, so the ones I still need is barrows, arachnid tomb, flooded mine, channel. So mausoleum is going to be run a few times. Can see Al can go and talk to Zana
Need a map?
to do an atlas mission for her. Yes, I do need a map, but you're not selling the right maps yet. Tier 4 maps, please. Just smashing all the vases in here, in case they give me good loots. Ooh. Sadist God. Should still try and find a staff with 6 sockets that I can offhand or put in my weapon set, alternative weapon set, so I can level blues across the board. My current offhand has 6 sockets, but there's only 2 blue sockets. I'm trying to level a bunch of blue offhand stuff.
Still sane, exile.
Zana, do you have a... Okay, don't stand in the chaos stuff while talking to Zana. Monsters trapped in essences, harbingers, or map items. Field flooded mine. So this is the other way you can actually do those missing maps. Right, so if I now do this one, which I know I haven't got, flooded mine, and finish that, that will actually count as a completion for flooded mine, which will leave me with 3 unknowns. But that's the reason I choose 2 unknowns as the limit, because if I then start doing Zana maps in there, I can choose one of the unknowns in one of these Zana missions, and the third one, or the last missing one, I can then do as the quest reward from the completing that tier's Zana mission. So for now, I'm going to do this one, which is a tier 3, but it's a map item as a reward. So I will do that and hope it's a good map item as a reward.
By the way, this map.
Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to be sneaky. Drop that there, because it takes up space in my inventory. Go and do this, and then when I come back I can pick it up again if I've got inventory space. Because I want to kill the boss on this level. For the increased map loot drop stuff. Or just do that. So I finished the Zana quest now. So I can still keep going and kill the boss. Because Zana missions, I think, has a good chance to spawn other stuff as well. Or the good stuff. Like breaches and stuff. Maybe an abyss. Something along those lines. Granite floor? Well, at least I got my first exile job today. Been going well, even though I haven't actually made that much progress into tier 4 maps. I've gotten more tier 4 maps to drop at least, and so I'm building up my tier 4 map stockpile so that I can unlock them all in one session later. See how lucky I can get Because if I think I already have a ley line, so I might start doing a horizon orb to get one of the missing ones. I think I've got 4 or so horizon orbs that I can still use for that. Cassia, mission. Flora's gift will be a 5-link staff. Oh, Delve. Hello, Nico. You are very welcome to give me Delve. So I will help you. I will help you.
Hacked with energy.
Nice.
Hacked with
799.
energy.
Okay, let's help Cassia. Ooh, a unique boss. Don't do fire. Don't do fire. Give me a freeze.
Let's see what this tower can
Give me
really do.
minion, and give me an empower. And give me a shock. And upgrade the empower. And upgrade the minions. This is one of the existing ones that the boss made.
Put out new mycelium!
Okay,
Roots!
that should be alright. Should be alright. Just upgrade the existing ones. Upgrade the freeze. Upgrade the shock. The boss is going to spawn from one of these two, so I need to get lots of mobs on this side. Upgrade the empower. Whoa, don't get... Whoa, somebody's jumping. Upgrade the minions. New minions. Upgrade the shop. Ooh. Is the boss here yet? Is the boss here yet? I think the boss might be the last one to come through. If I remember correctly. Oh. Players. Does not damage enemies. Okay, I will do that. Knuckles. No. Okay, that actually worked. Whew. Knuckle. No. Okay. Prophecies. Yeah, let's get some good stuff. Oh, silver coins. I was like, give me one of the tier 5 council prophecies, please. But did not give me that. Okay. At least I experience what it's like to be the boss. Increased armor, has a socket. Okay. Okay. I think that's not too bad actually. It was nice that it's all in the same direction. So they all had a nice choke point where they can just stand and attack everything. Because if they were spread out, that might have diverted my attention. Because all my skellies have like splash damage on their attack as well, so it helps if all the enemies are bunched together. Not the silver coin. Strongbox of Abundance, which doesn't drop any good stuff. More items. Leather belt. Okay. That boss, this map, that's the main one, and compass. Like that. I hope that also resets her inventory. Maybe I can get some new goodies. Ooh. let's do the boss fight again. It's probably people like me that's shooting these GMP'd lightning. What is it actually? It is ball lightnings. Shooting GMP ball lightnings that's slowing down the server, because those things apparently hit like 7 times a second each. So they can be hitting a lot of enemies. And all of that calculation intensive on the server. In addition to the minions and the minions, what the minions are doing as mobs. Hallelujah. Okay, more than 50 mobs remaining. Okay, not standing in chaos damage, let's get this extra jewel slot. Here on this map as well. I wonder how often does the bosses spawn on these blight stuff. I've had a few, like 5 or 6 already. I think I've got about 50% kill rate. I've failed a few times as well. Maybe they're more frequent later in the higher tier maps. It makes sense if they're rare. One direction and not freeze, so give me a power and give me a minions. Upgrade my power. Upgrade my minions. Watch out, new mycelium! Okay, they're joining back near the back for this. Earth. Upgrade the earth. Upgrade the power. Ah, alright. Let's get one of these. Enchanted incubator. Adds an incubated enchanted helmet to an equipable item. Let's do that one. Be appropriate to add it to the helmet. 2 blessed balls. Spike gloves. Ooh. It's a physical damage one. Not quite my bone helmet that I'm looking for this build. I think the bone helmet is the preferred helm for this build. High level bone helmet for +3 minion gems or something like that. I think I'm willing to go for a lower tier one just to get the bonus, because it's like +40% minion damage or something. +20% minion damage. Let's see. I did Uzana's mission. So,
how are your maps?
Yep, reset and apprentice cartographer's ones. Nice. Tier 3 spider lair, thank you. Tier 3 strand. Zani's alleyway, I'll take. Okay.
May your maps be merciful.
Cool. So, let's see how full my chaos stat is now. Ah, that's about it. For belts. And a few more to go for jewelry. Amethyst Cloth. Last one for the Amethyst. Flasks. What's this? +2 to level of socketed melee gems. 40% increased crit strike chance for spells. 16% increased crit strike chance. 7% of physical damage leached as life. I think that's actually a pretty good weapon. Special basis is this spiked gloves. What's this? 6 sockets. 35 lightning res, 39 max life. Implicit. It's pretty good. Fire rays and lightning rays. I think I will save this belt. My current one. Life, bit of resistances, and energy shield. This one doesn't have any energy shield. That's alright though. Some builds do not use energy shield. This energy shield, bit of cold resist, 35 extra energy shield, tier 4. Reflects damage to attackers, not that exciting actually. And a granite flask. I don't think I've got that many of those. Granite flask. I've in fact got 0 granite pits. Okay, and this is a Dread Moral Talisman with a socket. I'm going to save it in special attributes. Yeah, anything that I don't exactly know how it's used, I try to save it in the special attributes tab, because sometimes I'll read a post online saying, you know, this, you see this great item that I've crafted, you start with this base that has this special attribute. It's like, the one that I've sold for 2 chaos, or for 12 alteration shards to the vendor. Like, yeah, that one. It's usually very worth a lot. So full stacks, stack fragments, ball or 5 link staff, flawless gift. Do a few exchanges. Not going to exchange the life armor actually.
Welcome.
No, Navali.
Let me tell your future.
Trader, please. Sacrifice fragment. A 5 link staff. Nice. And another sacrifice. Ooh, sacrifice at midnight. So I should be able to do 2 Aziris now. Don't specifically need anything from her for my build, so it might just be a thing to do. 5 link staff, but it's a staff. Is there a item that's got 6 sockets? Is more a question. That 6 sockets that is a blue items all around. Item might, hold on. Save this 5 link. I might look in my weapon tab slot and see if I got blue and blue like this. So my offhand slot is actually blues all round, so that I can level my blue items. So instead of a 1 6 slot thing on a Ray Spectre, and I've saved a few of these actually. So this is a 6 slot thing. Stan Golem, not interested in, but I will save it. So Necro Gear Swap in blue gems. I've got a few of these Ray Zombies that I want to level to 20 and do the 20 to 1 and then level again to potentially get them up to the level 20 to corrupt them to get the 21 20 or one of those corruptions if necessary.
Let me tell your future.
6 sockets. Did I want to keep this? No. Just 6 sockets. But not 6
Fate awaits you.
So, currency. So, another Zana. Let me actually check before I go for another Zana. I now got 7, and I've got one that's got 2. So, one of these I can. If I had Horizon Orbs, I might have done a Horizon Orb thing What you can also do, once you start doing this, or if you have multiple ones with more than one and still a few gaps, is there's usually one that's like maps of the same tier for one chaos,
Need a map?
which I also do to fill up my map completion. Let's have a look. So, Mausoleum is connected to Arachnid Tomb, Flooded Mine, and Cursed Crypt tier 4s. So 2 of these I still need. I'm going to do another Mausoleum. If I can, a Mausoleum. %84% item quantity. Nice. And talk to Zana.
How are your maps?
How are your maps? And I need to remember to summon some zombies in the map. Mausoleum. I already bought some new skill effects. Thank you. Yeah, I do like to support GGG. Some of them is. With zombies. Thinking of the pain it might be to not have like level 20 zombies if I do the 20 to 1 recipe to get the 20% quality one. I might use one of these extra ones in the meantime till the other one is back to level 18 or 19 in terms of the map level, or the gem level I should say. And then once the 20% one is high enough level again, I can swap them around and upgrade the others as well if they reach level 20. Or once they reach level 20. Then it's quite close. And maybe should actually try and find out where those bone helmets drop, so I actually farm the right area for bone helmets. To the boss room. Boss room. Atlas mission from Zana received. Nice. Just as I'm doing Zana missions. It's a great note. Yeah, don't need to pick up anything. I'm still looking for a bit more jewelry to start another batch of selling for the chaos recipe. So, not yet, not yet. More than 50 monsters remain. Ooh, Arachnid Tomb, that's one of the ones that I need. And the rare as well. And I haven't even done the Zana mission. Ooh, an abyss. I hope I get the encounters. Or portal to the next level. Vitality. Ooh, there we go. What's this called? This is called Abyssal Depths. So, what I'm going to do is the same thing I've done the previous time. I'm just going to put these big ones down there. We'll come back for it. But this one, the boss can drop uniques that's only available from that boss, or if it's not a minion boss or a actual proper boss, it's the totem boss which drops the what's it called, the Stygian belt, which allows you to put a socketed thing in your belt, or a jewel in your belt as well, which is pretty awesome. I might use one of those. I've got the jewel socket now, so I might actually decide to do a energy shield on spell hit, even though it's like only +3 energy shield, because my lightning bolt or lightning orbs hit so many times. It should be pretty good energy shield recovery, even if it's not at the maximum tier yet. That's some of the later stuff can do. Yeah, the ring that you're supposed to get, which is the Shaper Unset ring, can give up to +13 energy shield on spell hit, which is about 4 times more. Even +3, which one of my jewels, normal jewels, can also give you that ability. Might be worth going for. And if I'm not mistaken, if this this map actually goes to the right instead of to the left, it's usually meant to the boss. The normal boss, not the totem boss. But you can usually find it out from looking at the entrance to the boss areas. If it's smoky, it's a proper boss. If it's not smoky, it's a regular totem boss. This fight should be fairly easy with my minions, even if it's a proper boss. Need to position the minions in between me and the bosses. Okay, yeah, the smoke. So this smokiness says it's a special boss and not the totem boss. So yeah, usually you just have to duck out and make sure when he phases, because he goes into phases that opens another portal to another room. If you go in there, there's a mini totem fight there. Once the totem fight's there, you come back. But the whole fight's got a timer of 1 minute 30 seconds, which only starts when you go into a side room to fight. Pauses at certain phases. It should be doable. I'm not too worried. Yeah, so usually opens this this area. So the first one, and then the timer starts. So then you have to have 1 minute 30 seconds to defeat this totem boss and the 2 following ones as well. So you try and do it as quickly as you can, and then the timer stops once you've done that. Okay. Probably have saved those Vol skills for the boss. Then the timer continues, kill the totem, timer stops again, and then it happens once more. Laminated kite shields. Okay. Now once you kill him, the timer stops, which is pretty nice. And there's one more phase like that. Yeah, 50 seconds. Extra mobs, extra mobs, extra mobs. Yeah, this ooh, normal Stygian Vice, but this extra one gives like plus 50% extra stuff. Let's see. Yeah, usually you can get up to 2 sockets of these ones as well, which these special sockets have or can accept the Abyss jewels as well, which is usually pretty good. Abyssal depths, nice. Let's pick up this, and before I do Zana, I'm gonna
These worlds are
map item, invasion boss, divination card or harbingers. Tier 3, tier 3, cursed crypt tier 4 or burial chambers tier 4. So I've already got one of the extras, so I will check. So Zana's options for tier 4 now is burial chambers or cursed crypt, and they both at the right level to actually complete the map. So cursed or cursed crypt, burial chambers. I need to go and see if I need either of those. If I do, or hand in all my maps now. So let's see, maps, and a couple of uniques. Okay, bases, I will save. The reason I save more than one of each base is in case I want to start crafting and I get a maybe okay-ish roll on one, I might keep that and then just keep experimenting on other bases as well of the same kind. Chancing, this can be sold. Light Poacher. Trigger level 20 Spirit Burst when you use a skill while you have a Spirit Charge. Plus 12 to all elemental resistances, plus 1 to maximum Spirit Charges per Abyss Jewel affecting you. 16% chance to gain a Spirit Charge on kill, recover 5% of life when you lose a Spirit Charge. I've not really used this. It's not really minion specific, so this one might be interesting to play around with crafting, and because it's so hard to get these days, I typically save all my Stygian Vice, because that's just crafting on it to get the right stuff on it. So this is the other reason why you might want this belt, is 50% increased effect of socketed jewels. So I'll save that unique, and that unique as well. And then these two can be sold, and Chaos Recipe stuff can be saved in the Chaos Recipe tab. Okay.
See you soon.
See you soon. So, let me actually just check, after I've put stuff away, what maps I still need. With tier 15 Vitality. I said tier 16 quality and up would be saved. Okay. What I wanted to do was look at the maps and see which tier 4s I still need. Barrows, Flooded Mine and Channel, which isn't actually one of the ones that she's got. Barrows, Flooded Mine and Channel. 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 Yeah, she hasn't got either of those. So let's just do a random one. Or no. Let's do ramparts. Slay the Harbinger.
Something strange
Maybe
has
get a
entered the
Horizon
area I'm
Orb.
sending you to. I was ready to
Complete
ignore
mission
it,
within
but
the
now
time
I've
limit.
started
Slaying
picking up on
monsters
more
increases
signs.
the time limit. Okay,
There's a
understood. Should be alright because I melt through mobs. If I can find them, I can melt through them. Artisan Strongbox. Sapphire is cold damage. Don't think I've got that in a stack of 5 yet. Ooh, Harbingers. It's nice when it's one of these that kill. Oh, channel map, that's one of them that I want. It's still missing, and then it's 2 missing actually, and then I can actually move on to the next tier. Nice. Well, that's the level I'm happy to move on to the next tier if it's just missing 2. And channel was one of those. Cassius mission.
Oh, go on.
Okay. So not minions and not earth. So freeze and a fire. Upgrade and upgrade.
Launching exile.
Launching exile. And shock.
Launching exile.
Again. Take the freeze. Take the fire out. Successfully destroyed. And more essences. Man, I'm getting a lot of essences in these Blight encounters. Maybe the high essences is a low tier chest from those. And you get a better chest the higher you go, I hope. Or more, bigger pool to actually get the ones that you want. Zombie, extra set of zombie levels are... Oh, another channel, nice. If I get another Harbinger, I might get enough Horizon Orb shards to actually do the rolling of Horizon Orb to get the missing tier format. Blacksmith, let's go, and don't forget it, I'm rich. I am rich. Yeah, I don't mind these mobs or maps from Zana that gives you extra time if you kill mobs, because I can usually kill them pretty quickly. That's kind of my favorite ones. I don't like the one entrance ones because that limits how much loot I can actually pick up. Zero Claw does what? 46 life gain per enemy. Same as my current one. I'm looking for one more hobby. Harbinger. Harbinger of the end times. go. The hobby. Mission complete and timer stopped. The other thing I like about Zana missions is once you've actually completed the mission, the timer stops, so you can then actually pay attention and actually finish the map in whatever time you require. If it's not a one entrance thing only, you can still finish it, but you just can't go out to sell stuff. Gem cutter standards. The gem cutter. Apparently, in early Path of Exile, the gem cutter's prism was actually like Exalts are today, in terms of that's the rarest item of currency. So that was the medium of exchange for high value items, was gem cutter's prism. A bit of trivia for you. That's the boss? That was the boss. No, it wasn't. That was the boss. 5 link chest. Strength and int. I think that's my first 5 link chest actually. That's not already corrupted. Nice. Very, very nice. Caged. Cassia. The mycelium is branching! No, no, the roots! Freeze and a minions. Divine power. Divine power! That didn't sound very convincing. Sorry. Upgrade the empower, upgrade the empower. I love these minions just waiting, but my minions don't give those minions a chance. So I've done the enduring, let's do a smothering. Oh, too slow! Maybe some of the later maps will give me a bit of chance to do some of the good stuff, good upgrades. Orb of fusing and 2 more orbs of fusing. Nice. Look at all these headhunters lying on the ground. Look, there's a headhunter. Why can't I pick it up? It's just a row of skulls, right? That's what a headhunter is, just a row of skulls. 0 mob. Okay. Good reward map there, because I got a bunch of tier 4 maps. A couple of channels. So now I'm just short of barrows and flooded mine, and once I do this quest, the Shaper Influence map, Zana will give me a choice of one of them. So what I can do is do one of these, do a Zana quest, and try and get one of these with the remaining Zana quests. So, no more belts needed. So 86 max life, it's a very good life roll. And 37 cold races. So that. Question is, when and how do I want to craft onto this one? Because that is a special belt. Dancing Dervish. Some pretty unique builds around that's unique as well. This Moon Sorrow, socketed gems are supported by level 20 blind. 38% increased spell damage, 251% increased physical damage, 25% increased lightning damage, 10% increased cast speed, 10% chance to bleed enemies on hit as well. It's pretty good. So my build, let me just check my build guide again. Just opening Path of Building. I haven't looked at this in a while. Oh, and I've got the extra gem slots. Speaking of. One of these. This one. Increased cast speed. 8+8 to all elemental resistance, but the one that I'm after is the +3 energy shield gained for each enemy hit by your attacks. It's still not by spells, because that's the ideal that I want to get with the Shaper one. I think, wasn't there a blue one that also had plus spells? Energy shield. +3 energy shield for enemies. Let's actually check this one out. So I want to save the 5 link. Let's put the flask away. Flask. Sapphire. I'm full on sapphires actually. This one is 46 life gained plus 39 dex, adds 15 to 30 physical, adds 18 to 35 cold, 0.24 damage. The one that makes me think this isn't a good one. It doesn't have attack speed. Attack damage loses life is pretty good. The implicit is what I'm looking for in the clause. But the one that I don't like is the add to cold damage, because I've got in my passive skill tree, I've got this node, Elemental Equilibrium, which my current attacks is the lightning bolt, is this one, ball lightning, which is lightning damage. They all do lightning damage. But once I get something in any of my gear that adds another elemental damage, like this adds cold damage, that might be added as well, which makes them more resistant to so it increases the resistance to that element. So if I hit them with plus cold damage, they will be more resistant to cold but less resistant to fire and lightning. But my minions, my main minion dealing minions is the Spectres, which is fire and cold, so I want to do lightning damage to make them more resistant to cold and fire. This is why I don't want anything besides maybe added lightning damage to my items. See if I can get a good coloring. So I ideally want some blues and a green on the 5 link. I just wanted to check the full Spectre. So it is 2 greens and 5 blues. If 2 greens and 4 blues on a 6 link. So if I've got a 5 link, I might do 2 greens and 3 blues. Let's see if we can get lucky with the coloring. 3 blues and a green. Because it's strength and int, it's gonna roll some blues and also reds. So the off color is 2 greens, might not be lucky. Looking for lots of blues and a couple of greens. 3 blues, a red and a green. Oh, 3 blues, 1 green and a red. Three blues, 2 reds. Four blues. I definitely want GMP, so I want at least 1 green. So either 4 blues and a green, or 3 blues and 2 green. like that. That might work. And then I need to scout and actually do something useful with this. So my current one's got lots of energy shield. I haven't got any energy shield fossils yet, which I think is dense fossils. Got lightning fossil, gilded fossil, pristine. Yeah. Let me just elk. Cold race. Lightning race. Pretty good resistance rolls though. A little bit of energy shield for a total of 27. Speaking of, let me actually do this. Give me increase quality. Try again. 30 max life. So you can either do Scour Elk, or if there's one specific thing that you want. So this is my level of very limited crafting knowledge. So Scour Elk to get the up to 6 slots, which some you might like and some you might not. You can also do the Elk on a yellow item or rare item. Sorry, Chaos on the rare item to just randomly roll another one. So instead of Elk and Scour to get another rare, you just use one Chaos. So just roll another rare, because it says reforges a rare item with new random modifiers. So it basically just re-rolls all the rolls. This removes all modifiers from an item, so it removes all the extra stuff. It adds or upgrades normal to rare, so from white to yellow. And then you can roll, either go back to white and then up to yellow, or re-roll the yellow. But what you can also do is upgrade normal to magic, so from white to blue, which only gives you 2 modifiers, one prefix and one suffix. If you want that, because this you've typically got more of the low level currencies like this. So if you're trying to find one specific role modifier, you might go the low attribute route and then just upgrade to magic, from magic to rare, from blue to yellow, using one of these, because then it will keep the existing ones when it goes up to yellow. But yeah, I'm not too fussed about what I've got so far. Increased armor and energy shield, some 45 cold race. Actually alright, not that much life though. Got lightning rays on my current chest. And extra energy shield, which is a prefix, both of these prefixes. Have I got an open prefix? I do not have an open prefix. Let's try a better roll. Regenerate 0.6% of energy shield per second. That's pretty good though. Energy shield roll as well, which is a very low energy shield roll, which is tier 4 of a combined one, so not that great. No. Regen life, 52 life, so better life roll on this one, but no energy shield. So this is, and this reason where I get something that might be okay, is why I typically keep a few versions of other bases that I want to craft. Because I might think, this one is pretty good and I will keep this one. But if you only have one base, you have to give up on whatever you rolled and just roll over it to one and try and find something better. Which is what I'm currently doing. This is my first 5-link chest. 82 max life and some energy shield rolls. Regen 1% life and 41 life rest. Let me actually check this. Not super exciting, but I have an open suffix. I can craft more resistance on this. Let me see. Controlled destruction. I'm gonna lose some energy shield on this, but I'm getting more damage. Let's do that. I think this one's alright. It's got a lot more life. Yeah, this one at 14 life, so I'm losing some energy shield, but I'm gaining a life. And until I get the plus energy shield on... let me do this as well. So this one, I'm happy with the 2 blue. So what I could have done is keep rolling a blue till I found these 2 that I'm happy with, which is increased lightning damage and energy shield gain for each enemy hit by your attacks. And then once I'm happy with the blue states, then roll an extra modifier that upgrades it from blue, which is the magic item, to a rare item. Which is 6% faster start of energy shield recharge, which is actually not too bad. Actually not too bad. Let me do this. So in my energy shield tree, I've got this open slot. I'll just put that in there. Yeah, my lightning damage doesn't actually do that much damage. My minions do the damage, but what I want from this is those second 2, which is plus energy shield gained for each enemy hit by your attacks. But only by your attacks, not by your spells. So the lightning bolt thing doesn't count, but while I'm cycloning I will be regenerating energy shield. And there is a later, I think, let me do Pantheon, which is this one. Yeah, Arakali, this the second one. Capture Queen of the Great Tangle. 50% increase recovery rate of life and energy shield if you've stopped taking damage over time. Was it that one actually? I think they might have changed it. It used to be very good. Or is it this one? Hold on. Ah, so it's Wicked Ward actually. Let me see. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's Wicked Ward. Energy shield recharge is not interrupted by damage if recharge began recently. Right? So if I'm cycloning and get 3 energy shields per enemy hit by my attacks, which cyclone hits a few times, right? Cyclone hits 0.13 seconds, every 0.13 seconds, because that's the attack time while it's channeling, because it's a channel spell, right? And I get energy shield back. I think that counts as energy shield recharge. However, it also says this 6% faster start of energy shield recharge, which is great if I do get the Wicked Ward, which I might now actually do. And that is, let me save this, because this is still a work in progress. And this is a work in progress. If I change, because I have to resummon the specters, which is why I'm a bit sensitive about not just swapping it out. Let me store the currencies. Sorry, the timer went off. I'm just going to keep playing till 6 now, because that's going to be my end time today. And I'm in the middle of some good rewards. I'm upgrading. I'm going to start the next tier of maps soon as well. So all's well that ends well. I didn't think I would actually be able to start the tier 4 maps today, which I will now be able to do that. So currency and map. Okay, this is going to be sold and this is sold, but not the chest, because I'm going to change that.
Let me tell your future.
Okay.
Fate will find
And I have, hold on, I've got an extra desecrate just for this purpose. Is my desecrate? No. It's my necro gear swap. To cast a high level desecrate to summon the zombies again. Oh, not the zombies, the specters. Okay, to an area that doesn't have too much stuff in it. Zone. And change hatred with desecrate. Okay. Swap this around. Thank you. And GMPs. Minion damage. Control destruction. Summon Phantasm and raise Spectre. Cool. So what I can do with this, because it's pretty high energy shield, I might actually try and get 6 sockets and 6 links on this, but I would actually prefer a 400 plus energy shield chest for that, which is typically Val Regalia. So I will save this one for later, but for now I've got a 5 link chest, and let's do a Desecrate and see Frost Sentinel, which is one of my spectres. And do I have one of my special ones? No. Solar Guards is the other one that I'm looking for. A Solar Guard, no, Solar Guard. There is a Solar Guard, there we go. Can't quite see the corpse, but there we go. So Solar Guard, a Frost Sentinel, and one more Solar Guard. If I can find it. There we go. Yeah, you hold the A key to see the corpses. Okay. Cool. Now I can swap back to the Hatred gem and cast Hatred. Oops, no, not Discipline. Discipline is great, but not the one I want. And I can't have both at the moment, so I've got 35, 50, and 167. Can I do both? Don't think so. Let me actually check this. No. So 35%. I need more mana. It's the other thing I need more of. Anyway. So let's save this now. My gear swap. So this is the other reason I keep a extra inventory tab of this, is if I upgrade. So I've upgraded my chest because it's at a 5 link and a pretty good roll. Let me actually check my defenses now. Okay, all of my resistances is still above the cap. All's well. And I think it's actually because of minions, because of that skill that I've got that gives me resistance.
Need a map?
Minions. Purchase items, please. Give me some of this. And tier 3 spider lair and desert. Okay. Okay.
Good luck with your maps.
So in my Necrogear gear swap is also this one. And back to maps, sort this, and currency. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one of these, get the potential for the reward, and then start doing some of the other maps with or as a Zana quest as well to get that reward from Zana, or hope to get one of the missing ones, and then the last one I can actually just take the Zana quest reward.
Welcome.
Welcome. So I'm not too fussed about master missions at the moment. Let's start completing tier 4 maps. Yay! Progress, progress. Yeah, if I don't make progress, I can tend to get a bit disheartened and feel like I'm too slow on solo Southbound, man, too slow. So that my strategy isn't working, or it's a shitty strategy. So this is Curse of Crypt. Superior step out. So now any I should start seeing better Blight tower stuff as well, I hope.
Oops, clumsy me.
Ooh, there's a beach here as well. Splinter of Ash. Somebody's giving me a bit of a electric jolt over here. Last hand. Okay, that was not very exciting. Plus 10 to all elemental resistances. Not that great, not that great. Ramparts map, tier 3. Helps with my map sustain. Superior concentrated effect. Ooh, my Spectre should be more powerful as well now because I've got linked the controlled destruction, which says supported skills have 100% a reduced crit strike chance but deal 42% more spell damage. So all my Spectre attacks have less crit chance but more spell damage. Oh, and this is a Shaper one, so maybe I get lucky and get the Shaper Unset Ring. If I would be so lucky. This is a boss room actually. Yep, excellent. Atlas from
Tread on
Zana.
the foundations of a new empire. Behold.
Oh, an extra boss, Yay!
The
Glacier
strong
map tier
feed
5.
upon the weak. It's only a matter of time.
Vortex, you are taking damage from a vortex. Get out of there then. And a Cursed Crypt. No. Which is now the current one. Yeah, Cursed Crypt. Which can now start dropping from mobs. Tier 4 map sustain. Yeah. Follow the Shaper deeper into the Atlas. Complete Shaper influence maps of tier 5 or higher and talk to Zana for your reward. Nice. So now I should be able to start getting Shaper influence on the map. On the Atlas, so I can actually choose to do Shaper maps and hopefully get the reward. And hopefully one of the drops randomly sometime would be a Shaper Unset Ring. I have to check if there's any other rings that give that plus energy shield on hit, on spell hit as a attribute. But the reason we want the that specific unset is we've got lots of auras that we also want to use, and we've basically run out of skill gem slots in this build. Because we've got zombies, we've got skellies, we've got specters. These are some of the main ones. And yeah, in combination, they actually take up quite a bit of space. We've got dash and we've got bone armor, cyclone.
Oh, go on.
Oh, go on. Not the minions. Give me a freeze then. A freeze, give me a power. Divine power. Upgrade my power, upgrade the freeze. Yeah, I think it starts with higher number of things, points to upgrade stuff, because it's now tier 4. I think it was 750 on the tier 3s. Upgrade the Empower. Blight Necromancer. Okay, what is this? This is a unique, I think. Ooh! The Summoner Superior Minion Gem. Ooh, I want more summoners, please. I want very, very superior minion gems. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, average. But the others were nice. I like uniques, and I like minion. Ooh. This is my first shaper item this week. Mahogany Tower Shield. I want more shaper items for this. That is the other minions remaining. Okay. Cool, cool. Back Street Hideout. That's my first tier 4 map done. Nice. So I've started doing tier 4 maps. Gladius, a Fen Coil, a Mahogany Tower Shield, Shaper one, 72 max life and 32 Cold Death, and 26 max life on the Implicit as well. 32% chance to chill attackers for 4 seconds on a block. Okay. Let's see. I can use this really. Let's see, flasks. Is it Step Knight? Yeah, Step Knight. So Step Knight's full, Sapphire's full, Speedy's full. Slowly getting all of my flasks full. Skylight as what? Does the following. Increased crit chance, adds physical damage. Physical attack damage leads us life per red socket. Global strike multiplier per green socket. 0.3% of physical attack damage leached as mana per blue socket. Increased global defenses per white socket. And 62 increased global crit strike when in main hand. 8% chance to block attack damage when in offhand. It's complicated. Fen Coil. Socket gems are supported by level 8 trap. Increased global damage. 17% increased maximum life. Okay. And so this is another thing I do with Shaper and Elder items is I say there's a special tab for them. So I save them in. Because there's often builds that I don't realize or roles that I've never actually come across that's actually required for the build. Okay. Those ones are okay, but not earth shattering. That's not good. Chancing. So 4 rows. I think there should be space for up to 12 rows if I had to guess. So 3 times as many as I've already got before I try and chance the victorious charity shield that I need for this build. However, I might also get it to drop before I actually have enough things to chance, which would save me a bunch of effort and probably frustration as well. Chanting is not something to rely on to make your build, which is why I've actually chosen this build. It works very well without that. Quality 9%, some fragments. Currency. I should have gotten a few extra Zana missions now. So I still got 2 Zana missions, 2 June missions, Nico's got another mission, Elva cleared out, Einar's got 1 mission as well. So yeah, I think I've done about 10 maps today. To me it feels a lot, but I know a lot of other people think I play way too slow. Way too slow. Channel I might actually do a lot of, just because it's a place where humility cards can drop as well. So let me actually do this as a Zana mission and see if she gives us an option to do either Barrows or Flooded Mine as maps. But if I speak to Zana, don't take the reward, but purchase items. Ooh. Lighthouse, Flooded Mine, there we go. And that's it. So I've got Flooded Mine though, so I might actually just say, don't even, just take Barrows. It means I've got all the maps, and I can just go and do them. So
Need a map?
Barrows. Barrows.
Stay inquisitive.
So I've got one of each, and I can complete or start to complete tier 4 maps now. That would be success. So it's actually for me in solo self-found, it's 2 phases to completing a tier of maps. Or my approach is to collect all the maps before I start the tier, or maybe 1 or 2 short of all the maps in the tier. Because the Zana mission gives you, or Zana questline gives you the option to choose one of the missing ones, or just one of any of the maps on the tier. But I want to complete as much as I can, or find all the maps before I start completing the tier. Yeah, that's my solo self-found strategy. Not sure if that's even the best strategy these days. Might not be. I didn't even need to do that Zana mission. I could save the Zana missions for the next tier. And I've got now an Abyss one as well. The channel. Channel is going to be probably a preferred grinding map for me, just because it's drops humility, so I might farm it for Tabula Rasas. There we go, like that. Nice. Stub Knight. So Stub Knight was the one that I just actually said I don't need any more of, so I can probably not pick that up. Laminated Kite Shield, I'll pick. Okay, let's go help Cassia. This direction. Not freeze and not earth. So let's do fire and power. Upgrade. Upgrade. And like that. Let's do a minions to block them over there. Watch out, new mycelium! Upgrade the minions. Upgrade the Empower. Blighted Carnage 8. Complete. Yeah, I complete Blighted Carnage 8 all the time. Okay, let's see. Give me a unique. I would like a unique of the Victorious Shield variety. Yeah, I guess one of the things that is a challenge in terms of trade-off. Players think they want, players like me, think we want easy rewards, right? But if you make it too easy, it won't keep people engaged, which is a challenge of gaming. You want it to be at the right level where there's still challenges, then they've got something to do. Because if I just got all the gear right away without actually working for it and trying to farm it, like if I want a tabula, I have to farm for the tabula. If you just gave it to people, it's like, what's the use then to actually immediately get the maximum build, or the best build that you can? Yeah, it's a challenging trade-off. How do you make it so that they think they can still enjoy the game? They think they want loot, but mostly it's just challenge and to feel rewarding, I think. Yeah, it's an interesting balance in game terminology, game design decisions. Yeah, they said one of the things that they acknowledge about the league is that they haven't always made the right decisions in terms of the game. So they don't actually say, for example, that Blight League is inefficient. They acknowledge that as well, but it was because they designed, the decisions they made is that they want Necromancer to be a archetype system, and they designed the Blight to be minion type stuff as well, and to make it more so that those minions have more life, and that's a decision that they made, and it's all impacting the performance issues as well. So it's all about taking accountability for their decisions rather than just saying, well, it wasn't implemented as well as it should have been. It's like choices that they made and trade-offs that they made, and similar types of decisions that players make, like, do I want to play Trade League or do I want to play solo self-found? Trade League I can just be lucky and sell good high value dropped items and buy the gear I need, and then I don't feel like I have to work anymore because I've already got the best items for the build. Or I can play solo self-found and be frustrated by how long it actually takes to do stuff, like I am. But at least I'm not frustrated by trade interactions or people price gouging and then feeling cheated because it's worth more, or people slice money or make money off the top of high in-demand items or currency, which has been frustrating to me in the past, or to read others' frustrations with Trade League and people scamming them in Trade League and things like that, which is disheartening to hear. Or feel that the one item that I need to upgrade my build you can get, but it's 50 exiles. It's like, what? I'm never gonna make 50 exiles. And then so we can't progress because 8% increased earthquake aura effect. That was the extra thing with the enchant that dropped. The incubated item is the term they use. Incubated item. Okay, so I've got one humility job at least, so I now should have 3 humility cards in that, but closer to a 6-link tabula if I want to exchange my current chest. So I went up to 419, but I lost about 500 energy shields total, so my effective health might have actually dropped, changing to this 5-link chest. We'll see how powerful the 6-link is if I get a tabula. Because then I would swap for a while and play with just the tabula without any stats, because the tabula is wide sockets, so I can do my build's recommended 6 links, 6 links, but won't have any stats on the chest. And then the choice is, do I try and craft a 6-link chest or roll it myself, or farm divination cards for 6 links? All of those are decisions I would then still have to make. Can be solved. I think I already have a core breaker. Let's see. Chaos. Oh, I'm getting close to a full tab. Unique. Yeah, I already have one.
Let me tell you.
Seek prophecy. Erasmus's gift. Discovered 20% quality gem. Nice. Seek prophecy. Ethereal Lord 4. Very powerful vulture within Sans borders. Lasting impressions. Mysterious gift, which is the 5/1 hidden ball pathways.
Ancient foes open new paths to the land they left barren.
I think this one I've already had, yeah. I try to keep 5, so I already have 5 of this, thank you. 7% increased projectile speed. Save this jewel. So now I've got 1 level higher jewels as well. Is this one? I don't know. I don't know. Smoke cloud. Solid.
Let me tell your future. Fate awaits you.
Currency. And diff card humilities are now 3 of 9. So the other thing, I want to just go and do this San quest for the council prophecies. Powerful vulture within Sans borders. There we go. Done. Right, I can also do the lasting impressions here. This is actually my preferred spot to do the lasting impressions quest. This wall on the way down have something you can read. This wall. Ancient graffiti.
Mortality is the mother of life. We have turned
Drops lots of wisdom scroll. As a reward, just pick it up anyway. Okay, so I've done Feudal Lord 5, or was that 4? I think 5 is the number of change in the prophecy, so, or the max number of the sequence of prophecies. Let's see, I might get lucky.
Let me tell your future. To the
Feudal
realm
Lord
of
5.
dreams that Feral Lord
Mud
flees,
Geyser
and
map.
leaves in
I'm not
his
sure what
wake
level
burning
Mud Geyser
light.
is now. Lost the maps. Let's go
A
get some
device
lost.
of great power.
Lost maps, please. Okay. Oh, there's an abyss here. Should I want to? Monster level 52. That's alright. It's alright. And stash the maps.
Welcome.
Believe she has another one for us. Erased from memory.
Feared for an eon.
The mysterious
Falls
gift.
and scoured from the pages of history. Welcome. A merchant seeks to trade misfitting.
Here is a bite.
5 for 1.
Plus 4 life gain for each enemy hit by your attacks. Plus 24 strength, dex and int. Adds 10 to 20 cold damage to attacks. 9% increased attack speed. Plus 3 life gained for each enemy hit by your attacks and 10% increased area of effect. Okay. Okay.
Welcome.
Seek prophecy. Dream child, another child of ascendance in the lab. So it's hit 6 o'clock now. I'm actually gonna call it. I feel like I've made progress because I've started clearing or doing tier 4 maps for completion on the Atlas. So I have made progress. I got all the maps that I need for tier 4 and I've started completing them, and I've got one tier 5 map already. And I've done some delving, and I've got a 5-link chest, so I've gone from 4-link to 5-link. I think all the other items are still the same. Let's do as a last thing, actually, open those extra, not the shop, those 5 extra boxes. Harlequin body armor, Harlequin aura effect, Ringmaster spectators, and Harlequin apparition environment declaration. Okay, cool. That's all my boxes. Oh, I have one left. Okay. Harlequin aura effect. I think I've got enough now to actually combine some of them. Aura effect. Boot skin. 2-point gloves. Helmet. Aura. Are they combined again? Can you combine it? I want to combine the Harlequin with the Ringmaster. Maybe if I've got duplicates of the other one as well, I can do that. Okay. Not now. Not now. Cool. I've opened all the boxes. I've made some progress. Thanks for hanging out. I won't be playing Path of Exile tomorrow. I play a bit more chill games during the week. I will be playing or continuing playing my time at Porsche playthrough. I'm very near the end of that. I've got maybe a week left of after hours playtime, so maybe about 8 hours or so in game time. So I will be back tomorrow at 7:30 UK time, and I play for about hour and a half to 2 hours on weekdays, playing my time at Porsche. I will come back to Path of Exile next weekend. So next Saturday at 2 PM I will be continuing my Blight playthrough. I am on tier 4 maps in the Atlas, so there's still a lot of endgame to go. Thanks for hanging out today. I enjoyed my play time today, Path of Exile, and I will see you tomorrow or next weekend. Thanks, take care, bye.